What is up, everybody? We have Heritage eBay coming up. Heritage release day. What up, Cheat says, wee! Cheat, you ready to spend everything you've ever loved on Heritage? I am. Alright, guys, let's pop up our show sheet. Let's take a look at who we got playing in this one. We got Mel B with the Sneaky Snakes, Marty W with the Bravos, Mel B with the O's, Adam C with the Red Sox, his Bo Sox, Bill K with the Cubbies, Chad G with the Reds, Michael O with the Guardians, Brian B with the Reds, Brian B with the Rockies, Chad G with the White Sox, Mel B with the Tigers, Chase K with the Marlins, Chad G with the Stros, Nick P with the Royals, Evan Y with the Halos, Brian B with my Doyers, Brian B with the Brew Crew, Ben T with the Twins, Chad G with the Mets, Travis A with the Yankees, Chad G with the Oakland A's, Zayner with the Phillies, Brian B with the Pittsburgh Pirates, Brandon M with the Pod Squad. We have Rosendo R with the Mariners, Chad G with the Giants, Michael E with the Cardinals, Dave S with the Tampa Bay Rays, Brian B with the Texas Rangers, Chad G with the Blue Jays, and Yao C with the Nats. Non-MLB other spot goes out to Brian H. So, Scotty, that's what I'm hearing a little bit. Here's the deal. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go very slow through the first box. We're going to figure out where our hit spot is, and we're going to figure that stuff out. And then we're going to go from there, right? I know more or less what we're looking for, but yes, my understanding is some of the variations are tough to identify. As always, here's where the good thing is. We ship all cards. Should we miss something, I absolutely implore you guys, whether you think we missed something or not, go through every single card. Try to find it. Make sure every single card is, you know, what it was. Because there are times where stuff gets missed. Is it intentional? Absolutely not, but it does happen. Side note, with that being said, Marty W, Bill K, Michael O, Chase K, scanning here. I believe you are Brandon M. I believe you guys are all new with us. Welcome in. C as well. Welcome in with us. Hope you guys have fun, and let's get to it. We're on 7 days a week. Sunday, or obviously 7 days a week. I don't have to tell you what days we run. Most days we start at 6. Some days we start at 4. And then 1 day a week we start at noon. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Bonana says, I can confirm, open 3 hobby boxes today. They don't mark them this time, just the microscopic code. Oh no. Oh no, Bonana. I don't know that I like the sound of that, sir. Alright guys, let's get to it. Here's the deal. We are going to go kind of slow this first round. I'm going to move 2 from the back, and we're going to hope that it's 2 from the back. Christopher Sanchez, Jury, Siggy, Soderstrom. It looks like 2 on my side just from the way that was, but... Hey, there is Austin Wells. 26 of 150. So I'm going to move these 2 back here. We're going to go through the back and just kind of get an idea. 283, 407. Okay, so second card from the back, so... No, because there's 2 SPs in... Oh, well, Austin Wells is also the SP, disregard. Okay, I see what's happening. So if we were to move 1 from the back, then that would have given us this. In which that would have been that, and then this would have been our SP of 407. Okay. Okay. 1 from the back puts it there. Sorry guys, I did try to watch, yeah, short prints 401 to 500. They went back to that, thank God. I literally was looking that up. I was like, is it 100, 1 to 100 again, or is it 401 to 500? Personally, I like 501 to 500. Most variations were upside down, high numbers SPs too, so that makes it a little easier. Sadly, unlike 24 high, this says back to hardly any autos. So I heard. But here's the deal. Maybe we went back to less autos, but a lot of the things we've known to come and love from Heritage, right? Jonathan India. Walter Pennington, that is the Texas Rangers. That is the base chrome, non-numbered. And then we got Mitchell Parker on the light blue speckle. Light blue sparkle variation, very nice. Brooks Lee. Rod Carew and Jace Young. Very nice. That is Detroit Tigers. That is the base dark blue parallel. What up, Brian? Guys, we do have Heritage High number. I keep saying Heritage High number. You guys are going to have to bear with me on that. I'm still getting used to the fact that it hasn't been that long since High number got released. It is Heritage Release Day. We do have half case breaks. We also have a 3-box break random team. We also have 2 spots left in the Grand Slam. There's Joey Ortiz on the base chrome. This one should be to $6.99. And Austin Wells, we know that's an SP. $4.41. That is 202. Okay, so this is just refractor chrome. So we have base white chrome, and then we have refractor chrome. Sounds like base white chrome and refractor chrome are not numbered. Okay. No, let's talk about this one too, just because I like the chrome. Brent Rooker. Caden Dana. Tony Perez on the auto. Cincinnati Reds. Very nice. That is gonna be Chad G. Very nice, Chad. On the auto. Sheesh. What's up, Bird? I good. And Colton Cowser, light blue sparkle. Chat, so plenty of great breaks on the board today. Here's the deal. We'll start attacking them as we go. Let me go back and top load all our sparkles. Just 'cause definitely think we can cruise through some of this. I like it because it's back to its affordable price point. Kevin Ruiz. Tobias Myers. There's Manny Machado and MJ Melendez. Three hobby box didn't even complete the set, and you think it used to? I don't know. I feel like I used to have to open half a case to get to it. Also just depends on what's going on, right? Especially because of the SPs. Andres Chaparro, that is SP. Gotcha. I will say, Bonana, it might be closer to 4 just because this has 1 less card per pack than every other year of Heritage. Adley. It's Tecumseh. He's the Shawnee Chief. And Colt Keith. Very nice. That is the base speckle. Like I said, guys, we are going to go slower through this first box as we kind of get into the roll of things. Dylan Dingler? Yeah. Huh? Okay. James Wood. And Albert Suarez, that is an SP. Yeah. Today, I just couldn't one-day list them yesterday. By the time I remembered, it was already too late. Mark Vientos. Edmundo Sosa. Cheat buying the Tigers? What? Kumar Rocker. Victory Leaders, and Ozzy Albies. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. Good. I'm glad to hear it was a good day. Cal Raleigh, the big dumper with the SP. Mine is becoming a crisp. What? Kenley Jansen and Mitch Keller. Got to boo Manny in person today. Sheesh. Sheesh. Jeff McNeil and Schwellenbach. Matt says, look like a nice day in downtown Detroit. Lava, Ryan Jeffers, and Carlos Rodon. He is an SP right there. We did. Through the years, that is Clayton Kershaw. Fun fact, I got to see him pitch yesterday, and I did not get arrested getting to see him pitch. It's flipped around. I'm scared. Scotty, I have a feeling it's like the batter is flipping a bat somewhere. We're trying to figure it out. You know, here's the thing. I pride myself in knowing my product. This one, I tried watching it a few different places, and the people that were opening it were ripping every single pack at once. So that drove me up the wall. So yeah, it very well could be a bat flip photo. There's only 10 names on it. Oh, Naylor, P.T. Barnum, and Nathaniel Lowe. Rosie, I feel like these were the variations you kind of said you liked a lot last year, was the blue sparkles. But they were, I know last year they were in the megas. Jesus Sanchez, he is an SP. Lucia. As we go, we're gonna learn it, guys. We do know what we're looking for. We don't know what they look like is the issue right now. Freddie Fermin on the SP. Father Son Big Leaguers, that is Vladdy Baby and Vladdy Daddy. We'll roll the dice on that here in a bit. Silver Sparkle and red in the mega box. Strom. Aaron Judge, that definitely looks like something. Okay, this is a different color border. It's something. What it is, we'll find out, but it is something. Rosie, what is code 468? I have a green back. It's 76R-14. No. Well, it's 76R-14, like the card is, like that's the serial number. I'm top loading it because I have no idea what it is. So this is the 76 redefined. Here's what I can promise you. Every single card is gonna make it to your doorstep. (76R-14). Hey, Goldie, that is... Okay, hold on. Okay, this must be the bicentennial. This is 1776 to 1976, and then that's 12 of 200. So this must be the bicentennial on Goldie. Very nice. What's hard is that looks like a serial number stamp. That's the bicentennial. I just don't like that it's numbered there and there. Like, that very much looks like a serial number. 12 of 200, that is Goldie. New York Yankees, Travis A. Chat, for those of you brand new to us, do me a favor. Go hit the subscribe button. If you have not already hit the subscribe button. Oh, I forgot to turn it off. I can turn it off in the settings here in a minute. But if you haven't already, hit subscribe, pop on in, chat with us. We love talking to you guys. The other thing, we are live. There are 3 breakers. You have me, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We have Kitty Cat. Did last night's live video live stream post. Adam, we didn't go live last night. Also, Adam's profile photo is him in a Chomps Live break shirt. I love it, Adam. Zach Neto. And Corey Seager on the SP. Yeah, no live stream last night. I don't know. I was like, I know there was no live stream. I was the one that said it. Jordan Lawler and Royce Lewis. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It was a little weird. I got to see Clayton Kershaw pitch in Northwest Arkansas, though. Found that out just a little bit before the game. Peacock says Jack Cagley owned Kershaw. In my opinion, you don't own a pitcher by hitting 2 hits off of that pitcher. There's Jarren Duran. Okay, Rosie, what's 76 PI? I know that's an insert, but what's 76 PI? Player icon, maybe? Dylan Cruz. Okay. Trey Sweeney and Mason Miller. Yeah, it's horizontal. Spots in 415 and 418 going, guys. Let's keep it going. 3-box Heritage. Ooh, dual relic, Goldie and Arenado. Cardinals, Michael E. and Josh Lowe. I'll take a dual relic all day long. He'll be called up by the All-Star break. I don't think it's going to be that early. Paul Skeens Bicentennial, 79 of 200. Pirates, Brian B. Arenado and Cole Reagan's Arenado is the chrome. Again, I just don't like that there's like 2 serial number looking things. Yeah. Yeah, it's, well, in the 1976, that was the bicentennial, right? America was 200 years old, which makes sense why it's numbered to 200. Jackson Churio. There's Carlos Rodriguez, blue chrome, 13 of 150. We got Paul Skeens right in front of our hit spot. So what is that? That is the 76 Redefine. That is an insert. And Austin Gomber, he is our SP. No, Brent's been with us before. I recall Brian's name. Frederick Douglass and Zach DeZenzo. Chat, we got just a handful of teams left in that Heritage case. Go take a look, see if there's somebody you're interested in, and let's have some fun with it. There's Bryce Harper with the Philly Fanatic bat. Caden Dana and Yasmani Grandal. Cannon. Josh Rojas and Logan Webb, SP. Bonana, he's still on a Major League roster, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd say yes. I know why they're doing it, because technically he's just on the IL, but yeah, it is. Guys, speaking of, if you like Heritage, tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, we got our one case Heritage Hobby Player Break. Go take a look at that. Go place your bid on your guy. This is Matt McLean. We saw his little brother play yesterday. Sean. Sean is not hitting very well. Supposedly Sean was better, is really, really good. So I don't know if he's just having a slow start or what, but definitely a pretty good. Jonah Heim on the SP. Oh yeah, Adam, absolutely okay to ask. We're celebrating our anniversary with the staff. Originally, we were talking about going dark today, and then I was like, Chomps, that's Heritage Release Day. We can't go dark on Heritage Release Day, or any release day for that matter. So we went and saw the Northwest Arkansas Naturals play the Tulsa Drillers as a group. We had a ton of fun, and it was really cool. But yeah, we sent out an email. Adam, gotta go open up our emails, my guy. Follow us on social media. We posted it there as well. Speaking of, guys, if you haven't already, we do have a Chomps Live Breaks app. Go take a look at that on the Google App Store or the Play Store. You also get 5% cash back basically on any break you purchase. Patrick Bailey and Nick Martinez on the SP. Basically 5% cash back on any spots purchased on the website or any money spent on the website. You also get a free $5 just for signing up for the website. And signing up for the Daily Chomps, just a little bonus action for you guys. No, Michael, he did not promise that. He said the checks are still in the mail. Alex Bregman, 38/99, Houston Astros, Chad G. And Reese Hoskins. We do have a flipped around here. That is Frederick on the Player Icons Hollow. He's a bad shark. You can't read after work, it's in your contract? I mean, but then you wouldn't know why we didn't go live. Michael, it is a vicious cycle. We have tracking on it. We see it bounce around from post office to post office. It never makes it to us. It's weird. It gets close and then it goes all the way back to Alaska. And then it like takes the Pony Express to us, you know? It gets super close and then it goes halfway across the world again. It's a vicious, vicious cycle, Michael. How he got the post office in on it, I don't know. Josh Smith and Dansby Swanson. Okay, so it'd be bat at the bottom instead of up top. Okay, guys, we figured out flip bat. Oh, Rosakin's dead. Rosakins was researching while I was opening. Cutter Crawford. So instead of being like this, the bat is this way. So bat is up top and the little knob at the bottom. And the card number's at the bottom as well. Daniel Boone and William Contreras. So Scotty on the flipped bats. Instead of being this way, the card number is down here and the bat is basically just turned. It's gonna take us all a minute to get used to some of these changes, but once we get used to them, you guys know we can... Yeah, they did not send us variations this time. I mean, I like it. JJ Bleday on the SB. What Dodger t-shirt? Oh. Shohei Ohtani, that is different. That is the 25th anniversary card, very nice. Rangers, she gone in the Heritage break. Because they were gone in 414 already, Peacock. What up, Devil Doc? Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday, my guy. Cheat says, go get your teams in 414. Let's go, Michael King. We can do that today, Peacock. What are you saying? Hold on, guys. Yes, Michael. They are randomly, instead of being like box toppers at the top of a pack, they are at the, like, inserted inside the actual packs this year. And in a weird way, I kind of like that. There's a little bit more protection for the card, right? Before it was just a card thrown on top, like, anything could happen. Absolutely anything could happen. Young Huli. There's Yoshi on the player icon and Severino on the SP. Last set. Samuel Adams and Frankie Lindor. Yeah, flip. Yeah. Yep. We were just talking about that, Marty. Guys, I think we got a gold to 5. Jorge Soler. Heston Kierstead. Okay, so golds are no longer to 5. Golds are now 34 of 50. $34 of 50, Heston Kierstead. Okay. Mel B. Those. I thought I hit answer there. Goldie, Devin Williams, and Travis Darno on the SP. Heck yeah, let's get into a case. Your son just tried to trick me and said we had a bat flip. Shaking my head. Bad Scotty's son. Ooh, guys, there was Roki. Look at Roki. Skeensy. And Hunter Biggie. I prefer Hunter Smalls. Chat, off to the left, we have a half case Heritage. Let's go start attacking that. Riley Green. We also have a 3-box Heritage random team break. That's down to 14 spots left. Monster Series Blast down to 15. Plenty of great breaks to jump in on here, guys. Andrew Abbott. So, Rosie, this is something different. Sorry, guys. Shohei. What's a 458? That must be image variation. Yeah, hold on. The code is different on the back, though. It's not flip bat. The code is 458 as opposed to 332. It is 148. Brian B, code's different. We're just trying to figure out what the code is for. Because it's not flip bat. Rosie says that's his usual image. Maybe? Did we pull any? I don't think I pulled any other Shohei though to compare it to. Sorry guys, give me just 1 second. See, that's gonna get real confusing because literally, like, everybody else has. Like very few have because that's Judge has a base with a star, but then literally everybody else, for the most part, with the exception of like Profar, is a little cartoon. Justin Henry Malloy. We're gonna figure it out here, guys. Ryan Helsley and Yilbert Diaz, and I don't think I pulled a base Shohei even out of the other boxes. Yeah. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I Mason Wynn, that is the 25th anniversary. He doesn't. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Okay, so guys, Shohei's regular photo off to the left right there. Kenley Jansen and Kyle Schwarber on the SP. This is going to be alternate cartoon. Alternate cartoon. Which is not to be confused with the 76 Redefined, which has the green back. That was Brian B. So Brian, very nice on that Shohei, my guy. Okay, so his Redefined is that one. But again, that one came flipped around in the when I saw it with Judge Vladdy Baby, Chad G, and Albert Suarez. And guys, as we go, we're all gonna figure it all out. It's just one of those right now. We're trying to, you know, it's gonna take us a minute. You'd even get a base Shohei in 3 boxes and run a favorite. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that was the first Shohei I saw, so it's not even like I could compare it to something. Vladdy Baby and Zach Wheeler. Alternate cartoon, 1 in 160 hobby packs, so 160 divided by 24. You're looking at one every... Okay, flip that, one roughly every, what, 20 boxes? AJ Puck. She wants to know, Bonana, how was the Creed cruise? Ooh, Adolis Garcia. First rule of the Creed cruise is not to talk about the Creed cruise. Alright, so are black borders back to being print run of 50 or no? Angel Martinez. Yeah, no numbers. No, it was black. 100% was black. Jacob Wilson. Luis Garcia Jr. Who is the big non-MLB in this set? Autos. Autos 100%. But you have the Heritage American History. Notable Americans. And that is a really cool set, personally. It has, we've seen Frederick Douglass, Harriet Tubman, Tecumseh. There's some really cool names there. Okay, I don't know why Von Herrera was for. Alright, the hard part is, like, I'm cool with them doing the whole serial number thing, but you gotta be able to read the serial number. Okay, so this is the Through the Years, just an insert, and Yohan Duran. Yeah, Flip Bad is 10-player list, alternate cartoon 30-player list. I think I saw one, I think Image Variation is 50-player list. Yeah, nickname back down to 10. So, only looking for a few key players, which kind of makes it nice. Cedric Mullins. Not necessarily every single person has one, and you're sitting there trying to memorize every single person's variation. So, it may just take us a minute as we learn the product, guys. We'll get through it together. That I have little doubt of. Joey Bart on the SB. Here's the thing, the cards have been in spots that trigger, like, okay, what is it? It just, from that moment on, we have to figure out what it is, right? Whether it be alternate cartoon or whatever. James Wood, Brian Ramos, and Curtis Mead.
Breathe you in like oxygen.
Did you do the 131 also? Gotcha. That's cool. Hater. Madrigal and Hunter Fiducia. We also have Shea Langoliers. He has the SP. Real quick, Fiducia on the Refractor Chrome. Base cards black border, 1 in 107 hobby packs. Chrome black border, 1 in 142 hobby packs. Okay, so base black border, 1 every 5 boxes. Okay, 25th anniversary card, Ellie De La Cruz on the holo, very nice, and Gustavo Campero. Nice little holo Ellie. That is the Reds and Chad G. Yes, Peacock, you can get ready. Guys, for those of you that like Heritage, I'm ripping full case of this tomorrow at 2 p.m. Golds are down to 15, set up to 5. Yeah, subtle changes. Honestly, in a weird way, I kind of like it. Because it goes back to establishing every green is to 99, every gold is to 50. I do like that. Yeah, but now you just chase your red to 5 instead of the gold to 5, you know? Yeah, I didn't see flip as being on there. Alright guys, we did have one card that I have to randomize. I'm gonna go dice, we're gonna go odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right for these Vladdies. Alright guys, here's the deal. I top loaded probably more than I normally would as far as like the base chrome and speckles. But we'll get through it. Perez, Campero, Ellie, Fiducia, Mead, Ramos, Duran, Wade, Martinez, Adolis, Vladdy, Suarez, Vladdy, Kenley Jansen, Shohei alternate cartoon, Gilbert Diaz, Ryan Helsley, Hunter Biggie, Heston Kierstad to 50, Lindor, Sobrowski, Otani, Shunk, Contreras, Smith, Breggy Breg to 99, Hoskins, Freeman, Bailey, Lubob, Bader, McLean, Rojas, DeZenzo, Rodriguez to 150. We have Arenado. We have Bicentennial Paul Skeens at 200, Josh Lowe. Dual relic of Goldie and Arenado. Sweeney, Royce Lewis, Lawler. Judge on the 76 redefined before I realized that was an insert. Goldie Bicentennial, Framber Valdez, Lowe, Marte. We got Miranda, Kirsch, Jeffers, Mitch Keller, Kenley, Sosa, Mikolas, Keith, Machado, Parker, Cowser, Tony Perez on the auto, Walter Pennington, Joey Ortiz, Austin Wells. Very nice break right there, guys. Very, very nice break. Alright, guys, here's the deal. Right now, we got plenty of action on our website. Do me a favor, go visit www.chompslivebreaks.com. www.chompslivebreaks.com. Let's get that closed out. Or let's go attack some of those breaks. We have a 3-box Heritage in number 418. We have a half case in 414 and 415. That is from a sealed case. And then we got plenty of other stuff up there. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, great break to attack. Let's get after it. If you guys enjoy this break, don't stop at eBay. Head to chompslivebreaks.com and find exclusive breaks, on-demand personals, and 5% cash back, 5% back on every website purchase via the form of points. If you guys have any questions on how to use those points, please let me know. More than happy to help you guys out with that. Right now, it is 6:48 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm going to go grab a case of Heritage, throw it up on the screen, and then we'll go from there. Give me just a moment, guys. I'll be right back. you're good, Beast Hunt. You're good, my guy. I assume you are Brandon M. Well, I think they're just, I think the people saying it's numbered to 50 are the people that historically open Heritage where the black border was to 50, right? Because there are people that said that even with the year that it was literally every other card. Devil Duck, there were all like the Chomps power packs and supercharge packs, they did go out. Yeah, all the power packs and supercharged have gone out. There are a handful of pack wheel spins that have not gone out, and we are working on getting those out. Just obviously, I was out last weekend, Chomps was out last weekend and stuff like that, so just taking us some time to get it done. But yes, we do have track of everybody. We still owe any pack spins too, to make sure those go out. So Beast Hunt, let me walk you through it. Open up here. Alright, so I already went to chompslivebreaks.com, but if you click on that group focus, you would be able to access it. What you could do is you could go all breaks, pick your team. And this is going to just take you to our pick your team. Another easy way, just because it is release day, you could go to new releases. And you can pick 414 or 415. So if you're going to do 415, you click there. And you scroll down to your Padres. Add to cart. Simple as that. Chicken Captain's bubble. Or Beast Hunt, if you need us to get you a direct link, we certainly can. I like it, my guy. I like it. I like it. Nutty Nate, do me a favor. Email shipping@chompslivebreaks.com. We'll take a look and help you out. I apologize that you got cards that way. That's certainly not the way they should go out. I know there's a good portion of post office manhandling and stuff like that as well, but if you can send us a photo, we'll take a look at everything. Our priority is obviously to make sure you get your cards in a good, efficient manner. Gotcha. Looks like it got very beat up by the post office. Okay. Well, that makes me feel a little better. Beast on, so we don't have a social link that you could drop on your own. Chomps Live Breaks, and then I think our Instagram is, hold on one second, I think it's at Chomps Live Breaks _. Let's see here. Yeah, at Chomps Live Breaks _. Guys, right now on eBay, we do have our full case player break. That rips tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Go hop in, go take a look at what's going on. Let's have some fun. My headphone died. Chat, we got plenty of stuff going on. Just a matter of you guys saying, hey, I want in on that. Right now our focus is on the full case break off to the left-hand side. We are definitely down to halfway, or we're halfway there on the teams. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. We are going to have a ton of fun with it. Just a matter of working our way through it. If there's any questions, please let us know. Peacock, Rosie, and I are more than happy to help you guys out in any which way, shape, or form. Hold on, Peacock. Hold on, Rosie. Cheat with Ricky? What? Cheat? Is it because I turned subscriber only mode off, cheat, and now all of a sudden you're like, Ricky? Because if so, that moderately terrifies me. Chat, we got the Diamondbacks, the Braves, the O's, the Cubbies, the Rockies, the Halos, the Dodgers, Marlins, Mets, Yankees, A's, Giants, Rays, Jays, and Nats. What do you guys say we take a look at the checklist together? And we can go over some of what we're looking for each of those teams in the half case. Hold on, let's do this. Let's make it for the left panel. Can be seen. Window capture. There we go. That means now I need to make this. I want to see more of this side of the screen. Marty, it certainly happens. What up, Cashley? It certainly happens. Diamondbacks here, guys. On top of all your regular guys, you have several SPs. You're going to be looking for Corbin Carroll on the alternate cartoon variation. Several Chrome. You have autographed relics of Corbin Carroll and Jordan Lawler. Relics of Corbin Carroll, Jock Peterson, and Ketel Marte. Dual relic of Ketel Marte. Dual player relic of Corbin Carroll and Jackson Merrill. Corbin Carroll on the 25th anniversary and the 25th anniversary auto. Then real one autos of Adrian Del Castillo and Jordan Lawler.
Wait, what?
Hold on. And then we have the Bravos. What up, Cashley? What up, Chip? Bravos here, guys. We're going to be looking for Phil Necro. Ronald Acuna Jr. and Schwellenbach. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the redefined Real One auto. Then you have Ronald Acuna on the Chrome auto, which is brand new. Very small, limited checklist on those Chrome autos. Austin Riley and Ronald Acuna Jr. You're going to be looking for Luis Angel Acuna and Ronald Acuna Jr. on a dual relic. Ozzy Albies and Acuna, Matt Olson, Austin Riley, Chris Sale, and Tarek Skubal on the dual relics. Then you're going to have, of course, some really cool variations. Schwellenbach, Ozuna, and Acuna. And on the Real One autos, you're looking for Nacho, Alvarez Jr., Ronald Acuna Jr., Sean Murphy, and Spencer Schwellenbach. So there's going to be a lot of things we're going to be looking at for each different team as we go. But honestly, I think we just need to bust into more of it, see more of it, and get going. Well, Cashley, if there was a different favorite card breaker channel, I'd have to question a lot of things. Like, a lot of things, you know? Considering you work for us, I'd be questioning a lot more. You know, one, what are these other breakers that you speak of? Two, I mean, sheesh. Guys, on eBay right now, closing throughout the night, we do have a 1-case Heritage player break. 1-case Heritage player break closing throughout the night. Alrighty guys, let's keep getting after it. Let's keep having some fun. Right now, we are down to 14 spots left in a 3-box Heritage. We are down to 15 spots left in Monster Series Blast, 13 in Vivid Debut. We currently have all our attention focused towards 414, so let's work on chipping away at those teams. But if there's something you want to see, let's start talking it out. Let's start making it happen. And we'll go from there. we will go from there. Guys, give me just one moment. I will be right back.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
right, chat, let's keep getting after it. We got several breaks going on right now. Let's direct all of our attention to 414. We have some fantastic checklists. Honestly, the Dodgers checklist is filthy. Also, guys, another little sneaky one I think is going to be the Giants. The Giants are very, very nice. We got Barry Bonds, I do believe. Or is that... Hold on, I might be looking at a different... I could have sworn I saw his auto on one of the checklists. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here too, but I swear I saw it somewhere. I thought I saw it on the... when they were talking about it. I swear I saw him somewhere. Because we talked about it and he was. Because that we saw Mookie end him. I think we talked about it as far as like seeing an auto though. I swear we talked about it like if he was there. Astros against.
You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so
Cashley Evan is not here tonight, no. If he was, he would say cottage cheese. Peacock's having cottage cheese and applesauce right now. But he's a bird. A mere bird. Why do I hate you? I don't hate you. Contrary to popular belief, I don't hate you. Doesn't mean I love you, Cashley. It just means I don't hate you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I am saying, Ashley? I'm not lying to myself, I assure you that much. Guys, we're down to 9 teams left. 9 teams left on the left. We got the Bravos, the O's, the Halos, the Dodgers, the Marlins, the Mets, the Yankees, and the Rays. We have dropped a filler. It's going to be Nats plus 5 at $15 a spot. Nats plus 5 at 15. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep attacking. You're exhausted from having too much fun last night? What? Cashley. Cashley. Peacock said something about washing your back. I'm not gonna wash your back, Cashley. Chat, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. We can absolutely close some breaks together. I just need you guys to turn your attention one way or the other. If you guys say, V, we're out on Heritage, fine, we're out on Heritage. We'll rip something else. But I need you guys to be proactive and tell me what you guys want to see. Because if I don't know what you guys want to see, I can't read minds. I try. I've tried to get the superpower going, and like at times I seem like I can read minds, but I can't. You know? Sometimes Chomps and I will text each other like the exact same thing within 5 seconds of each other, and it's like, get out of my brain, Chomps. But I have not mastered my chat spidey senses. I try. But sometimes they're like over here and over here and over here and over here and over here, and it's not always necessarily the same thing. So I have not gotten the chat mastermind down. With that being said, guys, really, all it takes is you guys saying, yo, I want this. Or, yo, I don't want that, I want that. And we'll adjust what we do based on what you guys tell us. But I need you guys to cooperate with me and tell me, okay? Deal skis? Deal skis? Cheat says, let's get 414 gone, y'all. I had Wendy's. I did. Yeah. Chatskis. Vivid debut jumbo, another great break. We have $35 a spot. That's Vivid Select Pro Debut Jumbo and a Jackpot Edition. 13 spots left. Let's keep chipping away here, guys. Let's keep chipping away. Peacock wants to know what is for dinner, chat. His iconic question. Cheat says Sonic! Cheat, why do I feel like you really like Sonic? Because you... How was your first baseball game experience, ma'am? Ocean water or sweet tea with vanilla? Interesting. It was fun. Minus turning into a lobster. Yeah, you gotta learn what side of the stadium you can sit on and what side of the stadium you can't. When it comes to baseball games, sometimes you have to take all that into account. Very nice. I know that's not a great thing, but like it probably feels nice to not have the pressure there. Oh, there was no winning with the sun directly over the stadium. Yeah, that can sometimes be a thing. That can absolutely be a thing from time to time. Chat, let's get it going. Don't make me bring out the screaming goat. Because I will. I will bring out the screaming goat. Guys, right now on eBay, we have a one case 2025 Topps Heritage player break closing between now and the end of the night, about 10:30, give or take. But our big release today, 2025 Topps Heritage, one auto or relic per box. We have the exclusive base dark blue parallels and light blue sparkle variations, 1 to 500. We are going back to the 1976 Topps design. There's a few things they changed, a few things that are good, a few things that I think are just a little confusing right now, but grand scheme of things won't be as confusing. And they did take us down from 9 cards per pack to 8 cards per pack. So same number of packs, 1 less card per pack, so 24 less cards per box. That was just one person. Let's talk it up here, chat. Let's talk it up. There was one we opened, but it was on the show sheet. It should be on the inventory sheet. It was Chip. Chip got the bat. Is it sealed or does he want it open? Yeah. I would just message him.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Chat, let's get attacking. We got a filler for the Nats +6. Nats +5. $15 a spot. Let's get after it. Nate, I believe the other two spots you hit were 109. That is a Prospect Edition player break. I believe as of right now that is, it has not ripped. It still has some spots left. I have a feeling we're going to put a hard deadline like that breaks by Monday. Yeah, no problem, my guy. No problem at all. My memory's crazy. It's funny. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. I have you in my ear for my memory? Okay, definitely I have you in my ear. You're right, Peacock. Chat, let's keep attacking together. What do you guys say? What do you guys say? There's a party going on right here. It's a celebration. Chat, let's get to attacking. Let's get to attacking. Brian, what's a hit configuration on Heritage? 1 per box. 1 hit per box, 1 auto and or relic. But it also depends on what you define a hit, because there's a lot more chrome that are very nice, and SP. There are the SPs, of course. If you're going just based on auto or relic, then 1. Other variations, image variation, that kind of stuff, of course, are hits in this.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things are
You forgot Xander Bogaerts was in San Diego? How do you forget such a thing, Cheat? How does one forget that? Brian, have you been my guy? You think Boston when you think of Xander? I mean, he hasn't been there in a while, Cheatums. Mel B taking down a spot in the filler. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. Let's get after it. We can absolutely start cruising on this one. Peacock. We know who Cheat is going to be buying. Let's keep it going here, chat. Let's keep it going. Well, we're certainly gonna try. Certainly gonna try. Adam, if you fall asleep, no, we did not cancel your eBay spot. No. We know you, my guy. It would take a lot for us to cancel your eBay spot. Have to be like $400 or something. Less than that, but still not super crazy. Chat, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. We're down to 19 filler spots left for Nats Post 5. Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You don't want to see Heritage again? Just talk to me. What do you want to bust into here, chat? My goal is to clear off a lot of breaks tonight. That is my goal. Let's keep getting after it, guys. We will BRB. Alrighty, chat. Clarence Birdseye was an American inventor, entrepreneur, and naturalist, considered the founder of the modern food industry. He believes in burger patties. Yeah, Crazy Horse was a Giants gone in 5-star club. Let's go, guys. Crazy Horse is actually getting a monument built for him. Is it in DC? Or no, it's out of the side of a mountain. Is it in South Dakota? I think it might be South Dakota. Josh says, let's go 320. Let's get it, Josh. Let's get it. We just want to rip. So truly, whatever it is you guys want to see, let's start talking it out. We do have the Bravos, the O's, the Halos, the Dodgers, Marlins, Mets, Yankees, A's, and Rays in Heritage. I will say Dodgers are absolutely loaded when it comes to Heritage this year, as they were in a few other products. Why? Well, they have a few guys that we are going to absolutely love to see signed. Give me 1 second here. Let me scroll down so I actually give you the checklist versus just whatever I can remember, because what I can remember versus what's actually there, two totally different things. Dodgers, guys, on the alternate cartoons, you have Shohei and Yoshi. But then when you get to the dual relics, you have Don Sutton and Clayton Kershaw. You have some quad relics, Shohei, Kershaw, Mookie, and Freeman. Oh my. Kershaw, Garvey, Freeman, and Sutton. Then you're going to have some dual relics of Freeman and Muncy, Ohtani and Judge. Flip bat variation of Shohei Ohtani. Image variation of Yoshi, Freddie, and Mookie. But when you get to the real one autos, guys, Andy Pajes, Mookie Betts, Roki Sasaki, that is his first auto, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto, actually his second auto, because he was in tribute as well. But you're looking for Pajes, Mookie, Roki, and Yoshi. Down go the Halos in 414. Let's go. Chat, let's start talking, let's keep attacking, and let's get back to ripping. Peacock. Hey, why'd you your keyboard, Rosekins? Show me non-believer, Charlie. James Audubon founded the Audubon Foundation. I feel like he's a bird person. He's a notable American peacock. Guys, we're down to 8 teams left in 2025 Topps Heritage. Let's keep attacking. 8 teams left. Ocho equipos se quedan. 8 equipos se quedan, chat. 8 equipos se quedan. I mean, we can try. What up, Brad? Chat, we got the Braves, the Orioles, the Dodgers, the Marlins, the Mets, the Yankees, the A's, and the Rays. Let's get it. Pulling a bunch of wire. What were you pulling wire for, Brad? What up, Rut? How are you? ¿Cómo estás, señor? It is a Seattle All-Star Game shirt, yes, sir. I wasn't at the game, but I bought the shirt for $1. So. You actually will probably see me in some random team gear the next few days that aren't necessarily the Dodgers, just because I got t-shirts very cheaply. And I like baseball, so, you know, I'll rep some other teams on the stream from time to time. Doesn't mean I'm not a Dodger fan. Guys, we just dropped our unsold players A through D on the 1K's player break. That breaks tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. Go pop over and get your teams. Very nice. The home run derby, honestly, right, is probably funner in a lot of ways. But oh, Chip says he's a lineman. Gotcha. I gotcha, Brad. So you and Brett do the same thing. You and Bretimus do the same thing. Yeah, right. You know what's funny is, so I bought the bundle when I went to the All-Star Game in 21. And my bundle wasn't terrible. I think my bundle was like $900 for All-Star Game, Home Run Derby, Futures Game, and like a couple other things. Kind of. He generates the power, you distribute it. Gotcha. I thought he was a lineman. Ah, so Chip, you have the fancy mask that you can't see through, unless it's like a super, super bright light that you shouldn't stare at. Can you do it without wearing the mask? Yes. Will you probably go blind? Yes. You're like, no, he's a Lindemann. I'm the lineman. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Guys, we're down to just 8 teams left. 8 teams left. Let's keep chipping away. Chip, 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 chip 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 away. What did Cheat go by? Cheat went in by Andy Ibanez and Dansby Swanson. Didn't see that one coming, Cheat. Dodgers shake on in the half case. Who done it? Travis A, my guy. I think this is your second day breaking with us. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Taking down the Dodgers. That's a big one. Let's get you a Roki, a Mookie, and a Shohei Ohtani. Don't worry, if we pull a Roki, we are gonna get that sucker insured and over to you faster than Peacock can get to. Faster than Peacock can make it here, you know? Can you? Do you own like a Sonic Jet? All the songs. Loathing, unadulterated loathing. Peacock. Brie, I had Wendy's. I had Wendy's. I didn't get a big potato. I had nuggies. I had nuggies and french fries and barbecue sauce and a drink. Yes and no. There's times I do and times I don't. They changed the recipe on it. E through J unsold players have been dropped on the website, guys. E through J. Rosikins. Sorry. E through JH. I thought the H was a typo. There's a lot of J's in baseball, so Rosie cut the line at Yohan Duran. You also had a sub sandwich, very nice. Chat, let's keep attacking. We're down to 7 teams left in the full case. Let's direct all of our attention here, because here's the thing. We are going to get some sick nasty out of a half case. And then whatever we don't get out of that half case, it'll come out in 415. There's going to be great hits to be had. Yes, we're learning the product just as much as you guys are. Right now on the clock, though, we do have our 9:30 eBay show. 3-box Heritage. That is Arizona, Atlanta, Boston on the clock. Arizona, Atlanta, and Boston on the clock. Right, yeah, you can go to Beckett.com. Beckett.com. They have it broken down, for the most part. You'll see it broken down by team, as you can find, or you can even go, you just want to see the entire checklist. There's a nice Excel file you can download. And they have it for everything, right? They have a nice little breakdown of what you're looking for, you know, the different stuff you're looking for. And then you could look up pretty much anything. You know, here's they're talking about Series 1 celebrations, tribute, Topps Chrome Black, that's next week's release, and stuff like that, Stars and Stripes. So definitely a lot of action out there. That is a possibility for you guys to look at. Another good one, I feel like TCDB used to do, where if you typed in a player, it would tell you every single card they had and every single product they had. She says we're up to 4 players. Muchas gracias, su información es muy apreciada. Absolutely, my guy. Absolutely. We got you. Break Ninja's pretty good. I like it. She says 414. She says 414. Somebody took Corbin Burns. Let's go. Let's keep attacking, guys. Let's keep attacking. Brett N taking down 3 spots in 418. Let's go, chat. Oh, 3 filler spots. Sorry, 3 filler spots gone in 414. Brett N, very nice. On the clock right now, guys, we got the Red Sox, the Cubbies, and the Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. Mark A taking down some fillers. Let's go, guys. Let's go. That's all it takes is us all attacking. Now we're down to 12. Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's all it takes is a couple people chipping away. We can always drop another one if we need to, but let's get after it, guys.
We met again later this summer at the beach in Santa Fe. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I'm worth your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. So we'll be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You will be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer.
40 in the chat. Chat, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's release night in the tank. Let's have some fun, chat. Let's have some fun. Who do we think the next big prospect to get the call up is, guys? How about who? I don't know. Christian, no. No, we had a 3-boxer earlier. What's that? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Kags gets called up by the All-Star break, but I still think there's probably someone that gets called up before him. I just have to like mentally try to go through the list and be like, who would it be? Cam Smith's already up. Guys, we got 7 teams left. 7 teams left. Can we talk about Chase Lee getting a call-up and first batter pulling a double play? Gee, we said names everyone would recognize. Also, how does he pull a double play? I'm still confused with the statement though. Did he hit into the double play? Okay, so he was the fielder in this situation. Got it. Chat, let's keep attacking here. Let's keep attacking. And crack-a-lackin', chatskis. We had that run of filler spots. How about we get on another little run? We're down to just 12 spots left there. 12 spots left. Nothing says we can't drop another filler once those 12 are gone, so let's keep it going, guys. There's a party going on right here. It's celebration.
You've got me all in my feelings, like I could die without you next to me. It's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. Oh no, it ain't oh no. You're calling my phone, I'm being patient, but I'm all alone. Staying faithful and I'll never know when you're coming back around. Oh no, back around.
Let's keep it going, chatskis! Let's go. Guys, Bravos, O's, Marlins, Mets, Yankees, A's, and Rays. Let's talk about a handful of these teams, shan't we? We talked about the Braves checklist earlier. Of course, we're going to be looking for Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach, Spencer Strider, Austin Riley, Nacho Alvarez, Sean Murphy, Marcell Ozuna, all that kind of stuff on the variations. For the O's chat, we're looking for Brooks Robinson on a cut signature. We are looking for Jackson Holiday on the redefined. You're going to be looking for Heston Kjerstad on the chrome auto. We have Jim Palmer, Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, and Jackson Holiday on the Real One auto. Real One dual auto of Corbin Burns and Jim Palmer. There's a triple of Grayson, Palmer, and Burns. Not a bad checklist right there. Miami Marlins. Let's go through their list real quick. We're going to be looking for Connor Norby and Valiente Belloso alongside Sandy Alcantara, Yuri Perez. Let's go down to the Metropolitans. 2 more fillers gone. Yeah, Scott, you did get the Dodgers in 414. Yes, sir. Mets, we're looking for Tom Seager and Yogi Berra. 90% of the game is half mental. Alternate cartoon of Luis Angel Acuna. We're looking for a chrome auto of Luis Angel Acuna. On the autos, you're looking for Luis Angel Acuna, Christian Scott, Juan Soto, Joe Torre, and Luis Angel Acuna. Very, very nice. For the Yankees, we are looking for Anthony Volpe, Austin Wells, Ben Rice, Jason Dominguez, Ben Rice. Then you're looking for Greg Nettles, Sparky Lyle, Anthony Volpe, Ben Rice, Jason Dominguez, Lou Piniella, and Will Warren for the Yankees. Oakland A's for the Athletics. We're looking for Jacob Wilson and Mason Miller on the alternate cartoon. Bicentennial autograph relic of Reggie Jackson. Looking for autos of Mason Miller, Raleigh Fingers, Billy Williams, and Reggie Jackson. Mason Miller, Raleigh Fingers, Billy Williams, and Reggie Jackson. And then for the Tampa Bay Rays, we are going to be searching for Logan Driscoll, Richie Palacios, Brandon Lowe, and Curtis Mead. Chat, we are down to 10 filler spots left. 10 filler spots left. Give me just a moment. I will be right back. Bravo, she gone. Bravo, she gone. Let's go, chat. BRB. Kirk, I didn't play bingo yesterday because we weren't live yesterday, my guy. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, we weren't live. We were celebrating our 5th year anniversary. That is actually tomorrow. We were just celebrating today. Or yesterday, I should say. Originally, we had talked about celebrating today, but it was one of those with release day today. It didn't make sense, so we moved it to yesterday. We all got to hang out, have some fun together, and stuff like that. A's and Marlins off the board. A's and Marlins off the board, chat. 4 teams, 10 fillers. We can do it. Rays, she gone. We're down to O's, Mets, Yankees, chat. O's, Mets, Yankees, and 10 fillers. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. See, I'd love to say Dalton Rushing, but I don't think Dalton Rushing just because there's nowhere for him to play. Roman Anthony, of that list, I'd say definitely Roman Anthony. Three teams left, chat. 3 teams left. O's off the board. The O's, she gone. O's, she gone, chat. She gone. And then there was just the New Yorks. In New York. Ba, 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 down in New York. Da, 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 dun, dun, da, 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 da. In New York, New York, New York. Bradimus, Brad, I appreciate it, my guy. That is officially tomorrow. As far as when it formally is, but definitely one of those things we appreciate. You guys have been absolutely instrumental in reaching that 5-year mark, right? Peacock, I love you sometimes. Guys, Peacock goes, Vivian, who knew you were gonna meet a bird as one of your closest friends? And Rosie's just like, Peacock, how do you know you're one of her closest friends? Peacock just inserts himself sometimes. No, you're not. Chat, we're down to 2 teams and 8 fillers. 2 teams, 8 fillers, and then we rip! Let's go. That might be it. No, wasn't John Jay, didn't he write something during like the revolution? Chuck Peterson is 0 for 41. Longest hitless streak in Rangers franchise history. Sheesh. Huh? No, Jock Peterson. Rangers. He played for the Giants like 2 or 3 years ago, and then last year he played for the Diamondbacks, and this year he's with the Rangers. He moves around a lot. As a Red Sox crazed Super Jumbo fan, I don't have enough room in the chat to answer that sheet. Oh, I see what's happening now. He's like, have you ever seen that that movie Fever Pitch? He goes, yeah, that's me. Because that's me. Chat, Juan Soto on the checklist for the Mets. Yankees, another solid checklist. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Let's get to ripping. Rip. Go in and sold. I'm not super surprised. Rut! Rut! Chat, 8 fillers is all that stands in our way. 8 fillers is all that stands in our way. He says, I came to play. You even have a sick ghost sign like the one in the background of the green monster. You know, dude, that's a lot further away than it appears. Yeah, Scotty, 12 boxes in a case. Say whose name? No. Nope. Nah, Scotty, not at all. You talking about the player brick? It's definitely more than a half mile, my guy. I feel like it's closer to like a mile, maybe a little bit more than that. My guy just didn't try to figure out where it was. I was very surprised. I saw the sign and I was like, oh, we're getting close to the stadium. No. Getting close here, chat. Chat, we are down to 2 filler spots left. 2 filler spots left, chat. Hold on. Nowhere did I say I don't like you, Peacock. I just said that's funny. You're automatically insinuating. You know? What if I have other friends? V-Stunt, so a filler works, so basically we take a group of teams, you put them all together, and instead of, basically you take the price of all of them, and you divide it out by the number of spots, right? We're trying to make spots more affordable. You're not necessarily guaranteed a spot, but you have a chance at a spot in a break, if that makes sense. B-Stunt, we're dropping a link on the to the website right now, my guy. You can go snag them there. We're ready to go. I'd go 7.75. Alright guys, this is our filler for the Nats +5 and 414. We have line 1 Washington, line 2 Cubbies, line 3 San Francisco, line 4 Arizona, line 5 Toronto, and line 6 Colorado. We have our players Mel B down to Patrick M. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, hold on, 4, now 5. Top 6 here, Brad, Brett, Chris, Mel, Mark, Brett. Very nice. I'm going to plug these names back in for Peacock, guys. Going to plug these back in for Peacock. And guys, let's keep attacking. Peacock's going to get our show sheet ready. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and we'll be back to breaking.
my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Alright, cheat. You cray cray. You cray cray. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. Let me just clip my show sheet here. Or Davy Jumbo's what? 3. Hobbies 4. What up, Kirkamus? Alright, guys, here we go. Chat, we're dropping a filler on 415, but let's start chipping away on 320. We are just 13 spots away on Vivid Debut. Vivid Debut. That is a box of Vivid, 5 autos, a box of Select, 3 hits, a box of Pro Debut Jumbo, another 3 autos, and a Jackpot Edition. We're at least going to get 1 hit there. We've been seeing as many as 2 to 3. So let's keep getting after it. Dang, Kirk. Found a deal on Seasons in the Sun? Sheesh, you're a madman. We actually have 1 case coming in. We were able to find 1 case. Odds and left. Odds left, evens right here, chat. Odds left, evens right. 3. What up, Chris? I like it, I like it. How much are good old-fashioned divisionals? I left that for Rosakins because I looked at the formula and I couldn't figure it out earlier, so. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. I like it, I like it. Steven, as far as how we run it, I have no idea. I just know we got it. I know it went up, but it's like not significant. It went up, but it wasn't by a lot. I was pondering it might be the only way to afford a shot at the Dodgers. Fair. Hey guys, give me 1 second. My mom's calling me and she never called me. Let me find out what's going on. Guys, give me 1 second.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute, I hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you.
Alright guys, we are back. Oh, very nice, Fletch. I like it. I like it. Kyle Gibson. Susan B. Anthony and Devin Williams. Rosie said no. Yeah, I have no. She didn't answer when I called back. I have no idea what was going on. I sent her a text. We'll see what's going on. Jock Peterson and Bryson Stott. Ooh, Bonana. One team filler. Dodgers 1-10. Mason Miller and Jordan. Jordan is 500. That is the SP Jordan. James Wood and Ryan Helsley. So that is the 25th anniversary on James Wood. Very nice. That is the Nats and Brett. Thank you for Brett. James Wood. Guys, Giants, Cardinals, Rays on a 3-box Heritage on eBay. Tyler Glasnow. He is SP 465. You're starting to take it personal. Trey Turner and Vladdy. Ooh, we got something with a 76 little border. Tanner Howe. How about Spencer Arrighetti on the 76? That's pretty cool. 8 of 76. I kind of like that. That is Spencer Spaghetti. Houston Astros. Scott T. Cheat set. Kirk says, cheat, spoil yourself sometime and get Tiger Den tickets. Those are the best way, in my opinion. You get a server, and if it rains, you're under a private roof. No crowds. Is Tiger Den kind of like a Lexus Club type thing? Von Grissom? Guys, we're down to just 13 spots left in Vivid Debut. 13 spots left in Vivid Debut. Let's get after it, guys. $35 a spot. Through the year, Tony Gwynn Hollow. Sean Burke and Parker Meadows. But even Lexus Club isn't that much. Jackson Holiday on the 76 redefined and PCA on the SP. End up with a jersey and t-shirt before leaving the stadium, so now you have to go back so you can wear them. Right? I mean, you can wear them outside the stadium, just saying. That is Samuel Clemens. Isn't that a... Oh, it says Mark Twain under that. I was like, isn't that Mark Twain? Tiger Den has 2 cushy seats and a table located just under the upper deck in the infield. Okay. So not quite like the Lexus Club and stuff like that, but a similar suite, or not suite, but a similar like lounge type setting. Kirk said, Rose says, after what you did to that tiger statue, Kirk? Oh no. Kirk, don't act like you're allowed in the tiger den after what you did to the tiger statue. Sheesh. Dick Gonzalez. That is a SP at 425. Josh says, let's go, 320, let's get it. 12 plus hits coming our way, guys. Yuri Perez. Guys, filler for just the Dodgers and 415 is live. 1 in 10 wins at $17 a spot. Let's get after it. Jared Jones. There's Colton Cowser, 72 and 99. I do like the fact that they switched some of these chromes. I know we're not going to get some of those, you know, your to 75 to 76 or whatever, but the fact that all the chromes kind of correlate with all the regular chromes, I kind of do like that. Oh, it was Chad G, Victor Robles, and Josh Rojas. That was bad. Back to back to back chromes. Yeah. Kirk says, hey, the Ernie Harwell statue is asking for it. Don't smell the microphone part, though. Kirkavis! Kirkavis! I love you sometimes, Kirk. You, sir, are a madman. Where is Kitty to keep you in line today? He goes, I'm back! Nick York. There's Reese Olson and Bryce Strang. I just need to know where Kitty is to sort of keep you in line. Jordan Lawler and Christian Yelich. Brewers, Tyler R. Magical. Andrew Vaughn. Okay, so sometimes it's in the right spot, unless there's an SP at the end, because this Kobe Mayo is image variation. Very nice. That is going out to Baltimore. That is Chad G. Chad, I'm going to indicate it on the top of the top load since it doesn't say it on the back anymore. So we'll watch that second to last card and the last card. James Wood. Jose Siri. Patrick E taking down a spot in Vivid Debut. Let's go, my guy. Chat, let's keep it going. 320 is a fire break. While we work on eBay, the player break, and our current break, let's start attacking 320. Let's get to ripping that sooner rather than later. We are down to 12 spots left. Adolis on the Bicentennial. 119 of 200. Adolis, that is James M. Gentry and Ben Rice on the SP. The only complaint I have about this Bicentennial card, guys, is the fact that they put the 1776 to 1976 in the same spot. Yeah, I'm sure she wanted to kill you last night. Frankie Lindor and Connor Wong. I was on the phone till like 5:30 in the morning. Hidden Dana. There's Luisan Acuna. Strider, SP. Bonana says credit check, please. Bonana, we will take a look for you, my guy. Arias and Jackson Merrill, 422. That is his base. Bonana, you have $40, sir. $40. How about Salvi Perez, Royals? That is Holly H. And O'Neal Cruz on the light blue sparkle. Son Kim and Walter Pennington. Now imagine shipping. If you type in quarter case, it may break it down a little bit more. Hey, Otani, Arias, and Ozuna. We will randomize that. Jack Leiter is an SP. Bonana says he'll take Cleveland in 415 with credit. You got it, my guy. Well, Nana, I figured you'd jump in on the filler, my guy. Matt Waldron. I like you taking down the Guardians, though. Let's get you something crazy. Levi Jordan. Let's go grab Young Kenzie. Can't not sleeve up Big Christmas. Roll this. Dylan Cruz on the 25th anniversary. And Griffin Jacks on the SP. There's Alexander Graham Bell and Machado. Ooh, we got red chrome, guys. Tobias Myers, guys. We got red chrome. Bravos. Colin G. How about Chris Sale? 3 of only 5. That is sweet. 3 of 5 red chrome Chris Sale. That is a beaut. I like it, my guy. All schemes. I just put Nathaniel low without checking. He is an SP. Ryan Weathers and our Speckle. That is Vladdy Baby, Vladdy Daddy. We are going to have to randomize that one. I'll set it in the randomized pile. strike out some of you. But when the wheels fall off, the wheels fall off. Sunny Gray. Guys, right now on eBay for about the next hour and a half, we have players closing on eBay for our 1-case player break. That takes place tomorrow afternoon at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. That says Childish Bambino. That shouldn't say Childish Bambino because that's Juan Soto. That is a nickname variation. Let's go. That is the Metropolitan. Steve R., you came to play and you got a beautiful hit. Nickname variations in previous years were actually super tough to hit. We'll find out odds here in a moment. But I think that's a pretty good. Childish Bambino. I was like, that looks different. Yeah, we got a relic already. Nickname 1 in 481, so you're looking at 1 every 20 boxes. Pretty good. Or 1 every 21 boxes, I guess, technically, right? 481 makes it. There's Shohei on the base. Rafaela and Kenley. Peacock being another nickname that isn't Peacock. Ray says Childish Peacock. Fair. Guys, we're down to 12 spots left in Vivid Select, Pro Debut Jumbo, and a Jackpot. Let's get after it. Nico Horner and Starling Marte on the SP. There's Lubob and Fiducia. Lubob for the White Sox. That is Adam C. I like it, AC. So this box so far produced a /5 and a nickname variation. Bobby Wood Jr. and Bednar. Yeah. '24 World Series, Dodgers beat Yankees in 5. Yeah. Why would it bring back bad memories for me? It says Dodgers beat Yanks in 5. I was like, yeah. These heritage packs are always real funny because the trash can could be like nothing but packs, but they always like pile up to the top. So the second you like, say you went to go try to stomp it, like it's immediately crushed to the bottom, just because of where they get stuck at the top of the trash can. Chrome Red Border was 1 in 2,087 hobby packs. Holy cow! So 2,087 divided by 24 divided by 12. So 2087 divided by 24. So 1 in 86.95 boxes, or 1 in 7 1/4 cases. It's pretty good. What's that? So if there's an SP on the back, it's the card in front of the SP. So you almost have to check the last 2 cards. Ha-Seong Kim, so like this one you'd have to check. That's 332. Just because whatever it seems like, and they did it last year too, where the SP, if there was the like high number or whatever, SP in the back. Michael Kopech and Matt Waldron. Ninja says like I can read those little numbers. Pfft. Ninja, do you want me to pull out a camera? I can zoom in for you. I can take a photo. Gunner. And we got Caballero, J-Ram, and Jazzy Jazz. Magnifying glass not included. You're right. What's up, Ninja? Mr. Snail. Mr. Snail, may I call you Ninja? Luisan Acuna and BGF. Magnifying glasses don't even work. My eyes suck. Yeah, it's interesting, Ninja. I don't like that they didn't mark it, but like aside from that, I honestly am liking it so far. Little subtle changes to adjust to. Connor Norby on the 25th anniversary and David Fry. But once you make those adjustments, it's kind of, you know, that first eBay show we went really slow because it was like, okay, we're trying to learn it. What's considered a bat flip? What's this? What's that? You know, fortunately they are flipping it. It seems like in certain aspects, which is really nice. On the hollow foils at least, but we'll get there. We'll get to be pros. Zach Gallen and Schwarberbaum. Jackson Churio. Luis Matos and Sevi. High number is Sevi. Ronald Acuna Jr. and Dylan C. So far, guys, we are at 3 relics. Which means hopefully we see 1 or 2 in this next portion. If not, that 415 break, sheesh, gonna be loaded. Colin G. Ninja, did you pick up any at your LCS? If so, how'd you do? Travis Star, no. 458. Doesn't. Bo Naylor. There's John Marshall, a founding father in River Ryan. Preferred Lake Ryan. Saw that for the first time recently. 4 hobby boxes, only 2 open to so far. Nothing big unless I'm missing something. No bingo tonight, my guy. No bingo tonight. Ninja, I don't know if you heard me earlier. In front of, like, say this is the SP spot. This card here has a chance to be your SP from what I've seen a couple times now. Of the rookies having big years so far, which lesser known name do you think could win Rookie of the Year? Ooh, that's a good one. Christian Mina and Jason Dominguez, 453 on the SP. Brooks Lee. Down goes the team in Bowman Draft. Let's go, chat. Bo Sox. Oh, White Sox, sorry. Hagen Smith, let's go. Options are Cam Misner, Jake Magnum, Thomas Seguis, and Javier Sanoja. I'm gonna go with Cam Misner just because that's the name I recognize. And Greg Jones and Tyler Gentry. You have a Corbin variation, don't know how rare, also got a dual relic. Yeah, so we saw a dual relic earlier. Again, I don't know how rare they are. So far, one of the 5 relics I've pulled has been a dual. Andrew Heaney. Dylan Cruz, Alexander Hamilton, and William Brave. Did you guys see Jock Peterson has set a record for most at-bats without a hit? He is 0 for 41. Verlander. Ooh, we got another to 76. How about Bo Bichette right there, guys? 29 of 76. Blue Jays. Mark A on the filler. Hey, most at-bats without a hit in Rangers history. Yeah, I'm liking the 76 parallel. Well, no, but yeah, here's the thing. I feel bad for him, but like, that nobody's doing anything to change it. Like, Bruce Bochy's still batting him 3 or 4, which is insane. Like, I know the Dodgers let some people go through it from time to time, but like, they also will move them in the lineup. Yeah, but you don't let them hit themselves out of it at 3 or 4. You know? What's up, Buckles? Manoa. Shota and Volpe. Shouldn't even be in the lineup, just feel bad that he's making news for sucking so bad. Yeah. It's fine. Oh no, Ninja. It's worse than 0 for 38. It's 0 for 41. It's a new low. Peacock says he has a family, don't make fun of him. Sheesh. Ninja says Google lied to me. Maybe Google didn't like factor in today or yesterday or something. Christopher Carson. Hey, Shohei, Ozuna, and Schwarberbaum. I was like, it's a big fancy warehouse. Depends on what you're doing. Kyle Tucker, 10 of 50. I did, but I also sat in Lexus Club, so. Cubby. Yoshi and DeGrom close up, very close up. Here's the thing, when the difference wasn't significant, I was sitting there versus somewhere else. Yeah. Young Kenzie Jackson on the 76 redesign. Hey, there's Roki. There's Schwarberbaum, 480 on the SP. Goldie, Buxton, and Ty Madden. Okay. But you do you like you normally do. Don't change anything you're doing because of me. Yogi Berra and AJ Puck. Very much so. Ooh, Corey Seager 76 redefined. That is the hollow foil. Take care of that one for Los Rangers and James M. Justin Henry Malloy. Kershaw. Altuve and Ryan McMahon. Jock Peterson is another example as to why investing in players for multiple years at age 30 can be risky. Right. Right. Hunter Fiducia. These are one every 5 boxes, give or take, on the black paper parallel. Guys, unpaid for our 3-box Heritage number 2. Marlins, $5. If you're in this break or have been in a break today, add 50 cents. Otherwise, add $5 for shipping. First to claim in chat on our side gets them. Jacob Wilson. Bonana says, I'll take him. You got him, Bonana. Joey Bart. The last of your credits. Let's go, Bonanners. Chat, we're down to 6 fillers left on the Dodgers. 6 fillers left on the Dodgers. Yadiel Rodriguez. Go get after it. 1 in 10 win the Dodgers. Also, guys, off to the right, we have Vivid Debut. Do me a favor, go jump in on that. $35 a spot. We're down to just 11 spots left. Absolutely beautiful break. Bonana said that poll is 50-50. Isn't that the best way for polls, though, sometimes, Bonana? Gives you some room. Then you have to debate as to why you think one way versus the other. Darren Baker. Logan O'Hoppe. He's been playing really well. Okay, that must be a 25th. I was like, what in the world is that? No, it was Bruce Bochy passed him on the all-time wins list as a manager. They were tied for 7th after the Halo game. So when Bochy got the win on Saturday, he passed Dusty Baker for all-time wins. Dusty was 7 on the list. Dusty was 7, then Bochy tied him, and then Bochy passed him. You're almost 43, and you could get hit with 41 at-bats. He's got some bad juju going on for him. Ryan Bliss, Seattle Mariners. James M. Very nice. Device and Logan Gilbert. At the end of the day, I'm gonna say, guys, it's very difficult to get a hit. Like, yes, in that many tries, do we have a chance? Sure, but like, you know, there is a lot of skill to it. Nico Horner, 122 of 150, and Logan Webb on the SP. This one is the Cupboards, Brett N, sorry. You homered off Dave Vaya during BP when I was 26, but it was with an aluminum bat. Still, I hit one out of Safeco. Ninja said it was definitely juiced. A torpedo aluminum bat. Sheesh! Did any of you guys ever play backyard baseball? That's what the torpedo aluminum bat probably is. You'd get the aluminum bat power up, and that thing would just go. Louis Sullivan. You know they have it on the phone now. Yeah, I mean, you have to pay $5 for it, but it's pretty fun. Well, Warren and Semyon. Bo Bichette. Lewis and Clark. Greg Maddox. Sacagawea. Dylan Cruz. And Jeff Hoffman. You just found the last pair of batting gloves you used in college earlier today. Very nice. Kirkamis and Kitty Miss, you guys grabbed a spot. I like it, I like it. Let's go. Huh? There is Chucky Yeager. He is a test pilot. I don't know that I'd want to be a test pilot. Test pilot sounds a little dangerous. Maybe he's better there than he was at short. Rizzo. Hiroki Sasaki. Cade Povich. Because it's a true cardboard, when you flip it around, it's still kind of like you see some little fibers of the paper, so it's still kind of tough to read the serial number. Nimmo. Chat, eBay coming up after this. Logan Gilbert. Rodon and Sal Frelick. We don't have to. He does he uses to ship my cards. Peacock, you'd have to pay me $100 to take that. Jose Iglesias on the Bicentennial, 5 of 200. Matt Chapman and Richard Fitz. That is the Metropolitans in a rut. Guys, we have the penny pinch hitter, 320, 357, 405. 408 and 409, 5 breaks, 1 low price, 141 value. You get it for just 110 or buy 2 for 105. Through the years, Acuna and Zebby Matthews. Well, Adam, some people get to the point where they don't want the base and just say, don't ship me base. Some people put their sets together and then, you know, donate the rest. Some people put packs together for little kids. You know, a lot of people do a varying amount of things. You could also sort through, pull out the key rookies, obviously, and sell those. Sometimes there's decent value in those. You know, a few different options. Robin Yount on the 76 redefined, and Alec Manoah guy. $200 card team lots for 20 plus, 5 shipping on eBay, says Ninja. Our Ninja Snail. I think we're going to see our first black chrome here. That is Griffin Jacks, Minnesota Twins, Ellie and Bo. You have boxes and boxes of base, and the kids next door get about a box a month, and they love it. I put a few hits in the box for them, too. Very nice, Kirkhamers. Very, very nice. Alright, so black chrome, non-numbered. Still pretty cool. That is Twins and Ben T. I'm a notable American? What? There's Scooble, Ronel, Blanco, and Framber. Ninja says, I sell about 2 teams a week that way, only about $40 in sales, but it gets rid of them and makes team collectors happy. There. Guys, 57 in the chat. We only need 10 of you to jump in on 320. Let's get it. Ninja Kirk says, those kids have no idea. I'm just transferring my rest of them. No, but their parents know, Kirk. Their parents know. Willie Adames and Vinny Pasquantino. Ninja, I would assume you sell a decent amount of those packs at like your card shows and stuff, right? Maybe. Also, I can't tell if my iPad keeps going off or what keeps going off over here, but I could hear a ding. Ding. 60 in the chat and only 19 likes. The math does not math, chat. Sheesh. Adam, yeah, it sounds like he's mixing it up based on team, like just 200 cards of various. Joe Adele. Look different. It's not. Guys, 12 hits and 320. Let's get it. 10 spots left. 10 spots left. Like, did my iPad just turn on or like did something? But when I've been hearing them all day long. This is, it's probably Chomps' iPad to be fair. George Kirby, Amelia Earhart, and Mike Burrows. Grant Holmes, Bradley Braylock, and Jake Berger. Alejandro Kirk and Miles Mikolas. Guys, give me 1 second. I am going to go insane if I don't stop this. I literally have my own do not disturb. Okay, I'm still here. That wasn't mine. No, but there's something going off where I just keep hearing this little, like, ding.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again.
Sorry, guys.
Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much.
Oh, no, that makes sense, Ninja. That makes sense. I'm genuinely gonna go off. Yoshi. Judge on the 25th anniversary, Darren Baker rookie. I turned my iPad off. It's something here. I just don't know where it is or what it is. It's not my computer or my laptop. My laptop's entirely shut down and my iPad I just turned off. Mitchell Parker, 63 of 99, Nats, Brad L. Let's keep it going here, chat. We got 10 spots left in 320. We are down to our last box of a Heritage half case. Then we have a 3-box Heritage eBay show. That starts right after this. I do have some cards to randomize. And after that, we're ready to roll. People? Yeah. Jared Jones and Jamison Tyone. Guys, if you're new to CLB, welcome in. We're live 7 nights a week with full cases, mixers, personals, and more. Plus, our words program earns 5% back in points. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Ooh, 25th anniversary of Wyatt Langford, Hollow Foil, and Salvi Perez. Our eBay case and our case break case and stuff like that is held separate, guys. For those of you that want to jump in on Heritage and want to take a chance at a team, 418, that is Topps Heritage. 13 spots left at $30 a spot. Ultimately, a different way for each of you guys to buy in. We'll work on attacking, and then we'll work on getting these filled as soon as possible for you guys. Heritage is your jam, go jump in on the Heritage Grand Slam. Ryan Pepiot. Brandon says, pull me some good cards in the next, good Cubs cards in the next break. It's your birthday today. Welcome, Brandon. Happy birthday to you, my guy. Happy birthday. Happy birthday from us. Show it, eh? TJ Friedel. Tatis. Oh, Brandon. Brandon. Because it's your birthday, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not even gonna argue with you. Tyler Phillips. I'm kidding. Banana says, okay, I rescind my birthday wishes. Sheesh. Cheat you, ma'am, on the other hand. Don't tell me what to do. Rick Baldwin on the 50th anniversary and Miguel Amaya. Yep. Banana says, give me a wrench. I feel some bands coming. Nah, you're fine, Banana. I have no idea. It's really weird. Hold on, there's a like father, like son. Let me set that off to the side. Was he a notable American peacock? Corbin Carroll and Keber Ruiz. She said, excuse me? She, you watch yourself before you wreck yourself. Guys, we're about 30 minutes away from the biggest Jose Siri. We're about 30 minutes away from the biggest names in the player break closing. Listing, current auction prices. Judge, $13. Dylan Cruz, $15. Ellie, $11. James Wood, $21. Mookie, $20. Skeens, $54. Roki Sasaki, $50. And Otani, $32. Let's go, chat. And Rosie Lindor did sign. That's why we put him at the bottom. So, Cops pulled some shenanigans on us. Salvi. Well, why would they announce it if they're the mystery redemption? Oh, I have no idea, Kirk. I actually didn't watch the game. I did not sleep a whole heck of a lot last night, so I didn't get a ton of rest ahead of time, so now it's one of those, like, just trying to catch up on sleep type of thing. And not even that I'm tired right now, it's more just I didn't have the brain power to watch the game earlier. Schneeman. Ninja, I got to see Kirsch, so yes, I was dreaming of him last night. Late at night when all the effective? Eno? Card? For how many games? Hit me up when he's at like 8.
If I say goodbye, then make me alive, make me alive. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
Alright guys, we got a couple cards we're going to randomize here. We're going to start with Dusty Baker and Darren Baker. We're going to go 5 times. Dusty on the left, Darren on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going out to Dusty Baker. Alright guys, we have Scooble on the top, Ronel Blanco bottom left, Framber Valdez bottom right. Actually, that goes Strohs. That's 67%. Alright, we got Otani up top, Ozuna to the left, Schwarber to the right. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is bottom left, Marcell Ozuna. I am Ozuna with the Braves. We have Caballero up top, J-Ram to the left, Jazzy Jazz to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top, Caballero. Alright, we got Vladdy and Vladdy Daddy. We're going from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is right, Vladdy baby. And now we go back to this one. Arias up top, Otani to the left, Ozuna to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bottom left, Otani. Otani. We have Vladdy, Caballero, Ozuna, Framber, Dusty Baker, Salvi, Jose Siri, Rick Baldwin, 50th anniversary, Wyatt Langford, Mitch Parker, 99, Willie Adames, Griffin Jacks, Acuna Hollow, Iglesias Bicentennial, 200, Corner to 150, Ryan Bliss Auto, Fiducia, Corey Seager Hollow, Kyle Tucker to 50, Bo Bichette to 76, Acuna, Lubob, Childish Bambino, that is a nickname variation of Juan Soto, Chris Sale, 3 of only 5, Dylan Cruz, Salvi, Arias, Adolis Garcia to 200, Kobe Mayo, image variation, Christian Yelich, Reese Olson, Colton Cowser to 99, Tony Gwynn, Vaughn Grissom, Eric Getty to 76, and James Wood. Alright guys, we got eBay coming up next. Give me just a minute to get cleaned up for that, and we will BRB. Let's keep attacking Vivid Debut. 1 second, guys. Alrighty, chat. We are back. We got our 9:30 eBay show. 9:30 eBay show. Let me go clip my show sheet real quick, guys, and then we will go over everything. Alright, guys, let's take a look at our show sheet here. We got Brent N with the Sneaky Snakes, John R with the Bravos, Christian U with the O's, Sean B with the Red Sox, Brandon K with the Cubbies, Don D with the Reds, JB with the Guardians, Brent N with the Rockies, Steve R with the White Sox, Joel H with the Tigers, Bonana with the Marlins, Jason F with the Stros, David B with the Royals, Aaliyah V with the Halos, Sean G with the Dodgers, Sean G with the Brewers, Greg O with the Twins. We got Michael T with the Mets, Jeffrey M with the Yankees, Steve R with the A's, Arnold P with the Phillies, Rosendo R with the Pirates, Sean G with the Padres, Steve R with the Mariners, Rosendo R with the Giants, Nick P with the Cardinals, Sean G with the Rays, David B with the Rangers, Sean G with the Blue Jays, Ryan C with the Nats, and Philip W with the non-MLB other spot. Guys, on this one, John R, Sean B, Brandon K, Don D, David B possibly, Sean G, Greg O, Michael T, feel like Jeff M, Arnold P. I believe you guys are all new with us. Welcome in to Chomps Live Breaks. I'm Vivian. I'm the host 3 nights a week. You're gonna have Catamus the next 3 nights, and then Diamond Davis here Friday, Saturday, Sunday in varying times. So welcome in. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. Right now we are ripping a 3-box Heritage hobby, and if you haven't already, just while I finish getting fully situated, go take a look at our website, chompslivebreaks.com. Sign up for the MVP Rewards program. You get a free $5 on us. We also offer free shipping on all breaks. So if you like Heritage, we have a Heritage break in 415. We have a random team break in 418. That's a 3-box Heritage. And then we also have a few other varying things going on, right? One of the big ones is we have a Heritage player break. That's closing on eBay right now. So if you haven't already, go place your bids on that as well. That breaks tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hunter Norby, rookie, real one auto incoming. Let's get it, dude. Correa. W.E.B. Dubois. Frankie Alvarez and Miguel Amaya. We're going to check the second to last card. Once you pull one from the back, your SP is typically going to be that last card, with the exception of if there is a short print on the last card. You may want to check the card that was right in front of it. I have seen a couple of times now where that's where the variation has been. Grandal and Mookie. Luis Severino. It's been pretty good, Bree. It's been pretty good. So far, so good. It has treated us well. Connor Wong. Little small things that are a little like, what in the world is going on? Peacock, I don't even know that you know the answer how many eyes there are. Brian Wu. No, I believe it. Josh Hader and Robert Suarez. I think it's like 10:30. I don't think it's that late. I think it's like 10:30. I think I did 10:30 because then it was only 11:30 on the East Coast. Corey Seager and Jesse Winker. Breather 199. Or 192, sorry. Through the years, Mark McGuire. We got Judge, J-Ram, and Rooker. We'll set this aside and we'll randomize this one. On your B's report card? None. You right, Ninja, you right. C's get degrees, bud. C's get degrees. Shane Bebed and Trey Lipscomb. I will never claim to be a intelligent person. I know certain things doesn't mean it's all the right info. Hey, there's Dick Pole. Great name. Great name. Great name. Bo Sox. That is Sean B. Yeah, what a name. What a name. Uncle. Why are you calling him Uncle? Dylan Cruz. Guys, if you're in here, talk. Have you guys been enjoying Heritage? Personally, I like some of the changes they made. I don't like a couple, but for the most part, I like them. There are a few things you have to be a little more careful with this year than typical years as far as your variations. It's not as easy to identify at times. But aside from that, like, I'm actually really enjoying it. Javier Assad. Mackenzie Gore. We get some more caffeine here in a minute. Guys, 320, 10 spots left in Vivid Debut. 10 spots left in Vivid Debut. Let's keep attacking. That is a box of Vivid, a box of Select, a box of Pro Debut Jumbo, and a box of Jackpot Edition. You are looking for a total of 12 guaranteed hits with potential for more. Cunha on the redefined. Guys, we also have 4 penny pinch hitters. 320, 357, 405, 408, and 409. 5 breaks, 1 low price, 141 value for just 110. Or buy 2 for 105 a piece. Let's get it, guys. Eric Wagman and Jordan. He is an SP. Joey Cantillo, 7 of 150. And how about Keith Hernandez Red ink auto for the Cardinals, Nick P. That's cute. Red ink Keith Hernandez for the Cardinals. That is going to be hand numbered 37/76. Michelle said nice auto, right? Michelle, welcome in.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world.
So Michelle, they are definitely tougher to find. What I have been seeing is it's once you move one from the front to the back, the last card, if it's not a SP, like a high number SP or blue border or something like that, typically that's going to be where your variation sits. But if it is one of those, check the card in front of it. Seems like the card in front of it. And then you have to read the tiny little number at the bottom of the card. If it's not 332, it's a variation of some sort. Then you have to decide for which variation it is. There's only a handful of them though, so, and there's only a limited number on each checklist, so from there it's just a simple search on Beckett more than likely, but James Madison and Yusei Kikuchi. You're calling a PCA auto in this box? Let's do it. Aaron Shunk. Jake McCarthy and Trey Sweeney. Ten spots left in 320, chat. 10 spots left in 320. Off to the left-hand side, you're going to see our Bowman Draft Super Jumbo case as well as our Heritage Half Case Numero Dos. Let's keep attacking some breaks here, guys. Ninja says, if you're new to CLB, V is the best. I teased her earlier, but she really is good. I appreciate you, Ninja. Yoshi. I'm gonna check that one because I feel like that's... Nope, that's 332. Dylan Cruz, that is definitely different. Yep. Image variation, Dylan Cruz. More so because I had seen one. But you'll notice, so like this one is 427, so that makes it an SP. So the card in front of you is going to be that variation sometimes. Very nice, Dylan Cruz. That is Ryan C. Ryan C. Sheesh. She'll yell Chatsky if you start getting too quiet. We like to break. Nick Carrott's got his first career hit and an RBI. Very nice. Justin Henry Malloy. Would you rather her not play? So you're calling her team bad? Nolan Ryan. You'll be the Raiders. Oh, Peacock. Chat, Peacock is a madman. Lawler. Corey Seager on the 76 redefined, and Rafi Devers. Jackson Chudio, Nick Castellanos, Rockefeller, and Joe Adele. Right, Bree. Guys, let's keep attacking. That Vivid debut break is fire. Chili, chili, fire. Kobe Mayo. Cedric Mullins and Zach DeZenzo. James Wood. Wyatt Langford on the 76 or the 25th anniversary. It doesn't make sense to me about the 25th anniversaries. They're all different designs. Guys, we have a penny pinch hitter. That gets you into 320, 357, 405, 408, and 409. 5 breaks, 1 low price. 110 a spot, or 105 if you buy 2 or more spots. Those were? Yeah, what about him? Okay. Five minutes away from the big names closing, chat. 5 minutes away from the big names closing. Peacock, I'm still thinking about the stork joke from the popsicle. Barr? Ronald Acuna Jr. That's not what you said. Noah? You hate whoever sniped you on Reggie Jackson and Willie Stargell? To the side. All right, chat. One more box. One more box. One more time. Bree says Jolly Rancher flavor. Brendan Donovan, 14/99. That is the Cardinals, Nick P. Ramos and Varsho. Chris Bryant has 17 home runs for the Rockies since he signed with them 4 seasons ago. Ninja, that's because he's only played in like 25 games. Guys, we got 10 spots left in Vivid Debut, $35 a spot. Vivid Select, Pro Debut Jumbo, and Jackpot. 10 spots left. Let's get to attacking. Eli Whitney, he was the inventor of the cotton gin. Honestly, Chad, it is hitting Rendon territory, except the difference is I don't think Chris Bryant hates baseball. Nolan Shanoa. Chat, what do we want to target next? Heritage half case number 2 or Bowman Draft Super Yumbos? Brock Porter and Jackson Merrill. Brenton Doyle. Tyler Stevenson. Chat, we're down to 6 filler spots left for the Dodgers. 6 filler spots left for the Dodgers. There's Barry Foote on the buyback. That is going out to the Nationals and Ryan C. Joel, this is box number 3. Box number 3. I do go over to recap. And guys, for those of you that are new and haven't been with us before, once you go to our website, whenever you buy in, we do offer free shipping. Free shipping is one of our perks. Go take a look at those breaks, go jump in, and if you guys have any other questions as far as anything like that goes, just let me know. We're more than happy to help you guys out as best we can. $344 down to 11 spots left, guys. No, I thought you said lost 2 spots. Gotcha. Dylan Cruz on the hollow foil. European soccer player pays players for what they will do in the future, not what they did in the past. Baseball is the worst about that. About paying them for what they did in the future. I mean, I think we pay people pretty well based on past performance. You have to use past results to sort of figure out your next year result numbers. Guys, if you enjoyed this break, don't stop at eBay. Head to chompslivebreaks.com. You'll find exclusive breaks, on-demand personals, 5% cash back in rewards points, and those are better earned on all website purchases. Andrew Walters. He's a bot pecan. Let's keep it going here, chat. Plenty of breaks to jump into. If there's something you guys want to see, Rosie asked which PYT you guys want to see next. Schwellenbach and Brandon Loud. Some huge names closing on eBay right now. Raise your paddle, get those bids in. Say yup. Christian Mina, 76 of 150. Griffin Jacks. Harriet Beecher Stowe and Lourdes Gurriel. Labor Day. Volpe and Zebby Matthews. Joel, that was the light blue sparkle. Mason Miller and Ben Rice on the SB. Ooh, we got a, I think, relic to 99 here, guys. George Springer. Looks like maybe dual relic. Guardians, that is Emmanuel Clase and J-Ram on the 50/50 gold relic parallel. Very nice. Bat and jersey relic. That is going out to the Guardians and JB. It's got James Wood 76 color of the year. Very nice. Jonah Heim and Lance Lynn. D-back's gone in 415. Let's keep it going there, chat. Spencer Strider. He's an SP. Let's take 3 deliveries just in case. Alright guys, let's go over here. Alright, I got a couple of cards to randomize. We got Scooble up top, Reagan's on the left, Logan Gilbert on the right. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is bottom right, Logan Gilbert. Alright, and this one we have Judge on the top, J-Ram to the left, Rooker to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is bottom left, J-Ram. Alright, chat. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. We have J-Ram, Logan Gilbert, Class A and J-Ram 50/50, Mina to 150, Dylan Cruz Hollow, Pablo Lopez, Barry Foote, Brendan Donovan at 99, Acuna, Castellanos to 10 on the black parallel. Nolan Ryan Hollow redefined. Dylan Cruz image variation. I do need to mark that as image variation. Image variation Dylan Cruz. Joey Cantillo, Keith Hernandez, Redding, Dick Pohl, and Corey Seager. Not a bad break right there, chatskies. Give me just a moment. I'm going to go grab some boxes to toss up on the screen. Let's keep attacking. Vivid debut down to just 10 spots left. Off to the left, 415. That's the second half of the Heritage case we opened earlier. We only got 1 auto. We've been seeing 3 to 4. I would say let's go get the other 2 or 3 out of there. Guys, let's keep getting after it. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, another great option. If we can move out those fillers, we can always drop a filler for the Royals and stuff like that. Be right back, guys. Give me just a moment. Alright, chat. In the background, I got 320 Vivid debut. Let's keep attacking some breaks here, guys. Keep attacking. We are down to 6 fillers left for the Dodgers at $17 a spot. That's 1 in 10 wins the Dodgers. And Christian, that's absolutely the plan. We would love to get 415 filled tonight. Heck, I want to clear the board. I want to see 418, 419, 420, 421. I want to see them gone. I want to see 320 gone. I want to see 344 gone. I want to see 373 gone. I want to see them all gone. You know? I think they're all fantastic breaks. What up, Bardine? How are you, my guy? Let's keep it going here, chat. Let's keep it going. Trying to order some dinner real quick, but while we're at it, guys, let's keep attacking. Keep attacking and crack-a-lacking. I don't qualify as a group. Not bad, not bad. That's why, Bardine, you gotta tell them the teams you like are like, you know, the Angels or Mike Trout or something like that. You tell them you like the White Sox, they're gonna send you a White Sox auto, Bardine. Let's be honest here, my guy. You know that's what's gonna happen. Chat, we're down to 10 spots left in the break on the screen. That is $35 a spot. This is a fantastic break. Select is going to give us 3 hits. Vivid, 5 hits. Pro Debut Jumbo, 3 hits. We're looking at 5, 8, 11, 12 hits guaranteed. Potential for a lot more. Yaname! What? Yeah, we'll get you taken care of, my guy.
It's all about humanity.
Are you done bidding, or do you want us to wait until all the auctions go out? I would assume you're done just based on players are getting close to being done now anyways, but...
It's all about humanity.
I just say DoorDash is like ridiculously expensive.
It's all about humanity.
Otani ends in 30 seconds, chat. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. Otani ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Otani, she gone.
It's all about humanity.
Schwellenbach up right now, guys. Schwellenbach. He's been pitching phenomenally.
It's all about humanity.
Peacock, to answer your question, Taco Bell. I'm ordering Taco Bell.
It's all about humanity.
It's $40. 2 chalupas and nachos. It's good. Oh, I'm very aware. It's crazy. Oh yeah, that's with the Dash Pass. It's just dumb. Yeah, I would have taken too long. No. Not that you can't do it. I'm not leaving it for that long. No, it's not you. I'm just not leaving the building for that long. Alright, chat, let's get it going. We got 44 of you in here. We're gonna close these breaks, chat. Here's what I'm confident we're closing. 320, 415. I think we can close 394 if I'm being honest. But let's at least get those. Let's get the 320 break knocked out and 415 knocked out. And then we'll see where we're at. And we'll keep attacking. We'll see general direction of where you guys are going. But let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it, guys. And let's keep having some fun, shan't we? Shan't we? We got you, Yana. We got you, my guy. We're not having a fever dream, Rosie. I'm telling you, he signed. At least that's what they told us. Rosie, I'm sorry, a question, like, is it one of those, what's it called, the Mandela effect? Are we having a Mandela effect right now, or like? Jesse C, what'd you do, my guy? Do I think so? I don't know. I didn't see the numbers.
You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless?
Hello, chatskis. What you doing? Guys, let's get it going. Let's keep attacking. Ben N taking down 2 spots. Let's go. Pricing cards for eBay Select is difficult. Yeah. I can see that. I can see that. sent out. Yes, but I'm sure it's been sent out. Is that right? You pulled the Nick Kurtz Peanuts the first week? Sheesh. Probably. Or was it the local card show? Nate, you can go over to the website. And we can obviously direct you to any break you want to get into. We can get you some direct links if you want. But Bonana, there's a lot lower numbers. It sounds like there's orange, gold, yellow, or orange, gold, green, all that kind of stuff this year, so. Or not. Chat, we got our penny pinch hitter. That is a spot in 320, a spot in 357, a spot in 405, 408, and 409. That is 110 buy-in for a 141 value. You're saving $31 just from buying in on the penny pinch hitter. And you're saving $36 if you jump in on the buy two. Let's go, guys, on the penny pinch hitters. We're down to 5 spots left in 320. 5 spots left in 320. Actually, we're going to be less than that right now. And we also have those penny pinch hitters, guys. Give me just a moment. I'm going to go grab my food from the door, and I'll be right back.
Every night is like a daze, but oh, I'm feeling raised as I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a day. But all I'm feeling raised. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Alright guys, our last spot in 320 is gone. Here's what the deal is. We're down to 4 penny pinch hitters. You get into 5 breaks here. 320, 357, 405, 408, and 409. I'm going to say we're going to give that like 10 minutes. And if those don't move, I'll add the 4 spots back to the break. Sound like a plan, Daniels? Let's keep attacking here, guys. Let's go get after the penny pinch hitters. Penny pinch hitters are a ton of fun because you get into 4 different breaks, 5 different breaks. Keep attacking your chat. Ooh. Who rose against? I got nachos. Chat, let's keep attacking.
call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We just focus on what's now. Tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day. Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We just focus on what's now. Tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day. Tonight we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We just focus on what's now. Tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day.
All right, chat, let's keep attacking. We are down to 0 spots in the break, but we got 4 penny pinch hitters. Go jump in on those penny pinch hitters. 141 value for just 110, or if you buy 2, you get them for just 105. You get a spot in 320, 357, 405, 408, and 409. Let's keep attacking here, chat. Chat, we're gonna add 2 spots and take 2 spots out of the penny pinch hitters. So now there's 2 penny pinch hitters left and 2 spots left. $35 on the spots. Penny pinch hitters are 105 or 110 depending on if you buy 1 or 2. Who cares? No. Basically, really lose all function. Chat, let's keep getting after it. We are very close to ripping. Chat, what is your guys' favorite recent card pickup? Have you picked up a card recently? Yes, that's another factor into that question, but... I'm like this close to buying myself a Clayton Kershaw red ink. Like, this close. Heritage. Took another? Let's go, my guy. Would you grab a penny pinch hitter? Let's go, my guy. Evan says, a 2025 Julio Rodriguez home field advantage. I have all 4 years of Julio home field advantage. Very nice, Evan. That is awesome. '24 definitive Joey Votto protectors at the plate to 5 relic auto. Very nice, Ben. What is your favorite recent card to pick up? Well, it has to be my biggest hit ever, which was the Spencer Jones 1/1 Super Auto. Very nice. What'd you get that out of? Guys, we have our players on the website right now, those that did not sell on eBay. Go jump in. There's a break of Bowman something. Some guy bought it for $33,000. I didn't even get to sign to see the redemption. Sheesh. Pretty good. Possible. Guys, one regular spot, one team spot left. One regular spot left and one pinch hitter left. Bowman Chrome is awesome. Kyle, come in and say hello. Who's Kyle? Where's Kyle? Ah, Kyle just spotted a spot on the site. Kyle, where are you? Kyle? Kyle. Brett says Val's awesome. What up, Bretimus? I appreciate that, my guy. I feel like it seems like I'm fishing for compliments, but I swear I'm not. Did he win? Brother Brad? Yeah, it was your brother Brad. Cal says, hello, is this thing on? Hello? Hello? Is anybody out there? Hello? Typing is very hard to type. So, Bretimus, I could have sworn you were an electrical lineman as well. Turns out I was wrong. You do something else. Sheesh. Negative, you're basically Homer Simpson. You work at an electrical power plant? A nuclear power plant? Will, that is 320, my guy. 320 Vivid Debut. We have one spot left in the break at $35 and a penny pinch hitter at 110. 12 hits coming our way. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. I have a feeling like this break is going to be absolutely bonkers once we actually get into it. There's a link directly to it. Although it says 13 spots left, there's not 13 spots left. There's just one. Just one spot left. What up, Dylan? He says, what up, what up, what up? What up? James says it's been a while since I have bought into a break. So various options, James. You can either go to the website. You can get in on whatever break you want there. Simple way I do it is I like to search in the search bar for the break. Or you can click on like any of the links we drop. We usually will drop a direct link to some of those. This one right now, I think the last spot left is via penny pinch hitter. I think his last spot left is penny pinch hitter. Oh, disregard, I think we're sold out. Which one oversold, the break or the penny pinch? James, sounds like it sold out in the time it took me to even start reading your question and answering your question. Definitely have several others close if there's other stuff you're interested in. That 3-box Heritage down to 13 spots left. The Monster Series Blast down to 13 spots left. We have the PYTs off to the left. And honestly, just a ton of really fun breaks. 329 is a 2-box, no, sorry, not 329. I was gonna say, I thought that was the one that was the select 3x2. It is not though. It's a solid break though, with 3 and 2 and a few other products such as select and stuff like that. So definitely a good one you may want to consider at $45 a spot. Just a little more expensive, but pretty good. All right, guys, let me go grab our names here. It's been a while. All right, guys, let's go to the randomizer here. We have Ryan K down to Jordan S. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, guys, Diamondbacks down to Nationals. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And James, tell us what you like. We can always find a break geared towards you. I like to think we have a pretty good variety on the website, but whatever it is you want to jump in on, you just let me know. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you guys look at your show sheet here for a second. I'll be right back. Diamondbacks, JD Dix, Ryan Waldschmidt, Drew Jones, Tommy Troy. I'm trying to think of some of the different ones in here. Marlins, Dylan Head, Connor Norby, couple there, and then Cubbies, you're looking for Cam Smith. You also have Davidson de los Santos, Gino Grover, Ivan Melendez, and a few others. I was just trying to... Gino Grover. Alright guys, I have that trade made on the side sheet. I'm going to print out our show sheet and we're going to get started on this one. Let's see a nice Condon. Let's get it. Let's start with some pro debut. All right, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Max Clark, Mark Johnson, Connor O'Halloran. We have Jason Worth, Lighter Figueroa, the Down East Wood Ducks, and Caden Dana. That is 11 of 99. Caden Dana is going out to the Halos. That is going to be Adam C. O'Halloran is 61 of 175, going out to the Blue Jays. That is Caleb H. Figueroa is going out to Texas, and Kirk and Kitty. Marlins have Figueroa, Bradenberg, DeLeo, Alderman, Noblemeyer, Dylan Head, Connor Norby, among others. Guys, we are down to just 13 spots left in 344 Monster Series Blast. That is 2 Series 1 Monster Boxes and 3 Topps Chrome Blasters. Let's get after it. Riss Bowman Draft Break number 6. That is on Saturday, my guy. Ethan Salas and Kenny Gomez. And that one should still be on eBay there, Riss. There's a slight issue where some teams had to be relisted, but they're still on eBay. And we'll get it going. Jesus Baez. But if you want to jump in tonight, Super Draft Jumbo right there. Draft Super Jumbo, not Super Draft. That was weird. Ethan Salas. There's Dalton Rushing the Great Lake Loons. And Maui Ahuna to 150. That is 29 of 150. Guys, we're down to 10 spots left now in Monster Series Blast. Let's all keep attacking. Everyone in here, let's go to 344 Monster Series Blast. Let's get that puppy closed out. Let's get that puppy closed out. Who? King Felix. Santana, Colton Ledbetter, and Luis Perales, 13 of 50. The Greenville Drive, Boston. Is everything okay now? 13 of 50. Okay. 13 of 150. Can you at least shoot me a text so I know what it's about? Because my mom called me earlier and she doesn't normally do that, and I tried calling her back and she didn't answer. So. Melendez. Luis Guanipa, 33 of 99. Dylan Cruz and Paul Skeens, 193 of 199. Very nice. Guanipa is going to the Bravos. So instead of just texting me what's going on, you decide to tell me you're too lazy to do that? Okay. Okay. I guess. $193 of $199. Guys, we're down to 9 spots left in Series 1 Monster Blast. 9 spots left in Series 1 Monster Blast. Let's get it. Walker Jenkins, Rainer Adias. Reggio and Chase Davis. Okay. Oh, one of those things isn't out of the ordinary. Valtil and George Lombard Jr. Yankees. That is Jordan S. Connor Norby. Guys, we got our zebra. Jackson Churia. Sebastian Walcott, Texas. Kirk and Kitty. Very nice. Very nice. We like Walcott. Connor Norby, Jackson Merrill, and Colin Alec. And we say that, Peacock, but remember, we wouldn't be. 100 of 199. Hitting 273 with the Marlins right now. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Captain Kirk, where is Kitty tonight? Says Peacock and Rosie. She probably has to go to work tomorrow. Junior Caminero. Adael Amador, Colorado Rockies. That is a very, very nice with a purple pinstripe. That's going out to Dylan B. What up, Joseph? 7 of 149. Sitting all by your lonesome? No, he wasn't joking about being too lazy to do it. Matt Shaw. Guys, our auto 77 to 99. It's a relic auto. Bobby Witt Jr. Kansas City. Rosendo. She's a beaut. She's a beaut. And can we call that double jersey number? Can we call it just double jersey number? Sheesh. Matt Shaw for the Cubbies. To 99. This one is Nate G. 47 to 99. Nate says we can. What up, Nabornos? Chat, let's keep it moving. Let's keep attacking some breaks. What do you guys say? We have some fun. Bryce Eldridge. That is the San Francisco Giants. Jesse C. 186 of 199. Ooh, we got a crimp cut. We got a crimp. And of course it's the auto. Yitty Cappy. Luis Baez with a crimp. In a weird way, it makes it look cooler, but it's unfortunate. Houston, Patrick E. Yeah, it looks great. It's just one of those like, oh no. Guzzo says 41 watching and only 27 likes. I know they were off air for a day, but come on. 142 of 149. Is that what it is, Guzzo? We were dark last night, so no one hit the like button today? Ryan Sandberg and Kyle Teal tie-dye. Kyle Teal tie-dye is a very, very nice. Sandberg is going to be for the Cubbies and Nate G. To 49. I love, 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 love this lime green parallel. Walcott is 19 years old at AA, 14 games, 1 homer, 10 RBIs, 2 stolen bases. Really good patience. Drawing walks. Currently has a 9-game hit streak. 70 grade arm in the outfield as well. He's gonna blow up very soon. Blow up in a good way or a bad way? Like, is he gonna go boom? 6 of 25. I'm joking. Like, if somebody's inflating him, he was gonna blow up. I was just messing around. And he turned 19 last month. Sounds like he's up pretty good. Swaggy. You could use an ecto cooler. Sheesh. David Wright, Mets. That is going out to Patrick E. $18 of $199. Like Kershaw's 61. Kershaw's 36. Shortstop and third baseman. Don't know why I typed outfield. You typed in OnlyFans, Rosie. That's all. You know, we've had a lot of fever dreams today. You're broke until Friday, and even then I might still be broke. Oh no! Goose, oh no! Alright guys, we got Brendan Summerhill. Brendan Summerhill. What do you got? Yeah. The list is hidden under a different list, and I can't see it, so. 7 of 8. I'm gonna venture to say he is still in. I was gonna say. Alright, this will be randomized. From the Mets, that is Jeremy Rodriguez. Yep. 1 of 7. Our next guy is also going to be a randomizer on the Technicolor. Still in college, that is Tyler Bremner. Tyler Bremner. No. 2 of 9. That is Tyler Bremner. Going out to the Oakland A's. Oakland A's, Ryan W. That is Luis Morales. Six of 7. Luis Morales. That one is, again, Oakland and Ryan W. From the New York Yankees on the Dazzling Performers. Jordan S. That is going to be Bryce Cunningham. Purple Atomic on the Dazzling Performers. Six of 7. Chat, triple points on the Royals and Reds in the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo case from now until 11:59 p.m. Central Standard Time. From the San Francisco Giants, Jesse C. Roderick Arias, Power Brokers Yellow Atomic. No, Roderick Arias is Giants. Maybe I am thinking of someone else. I guess Yankees, Jordan S. My bad. Maybe. Again, he's wearing orange and black. I thought it was red still. No. From the Yankees, Jordan S. That is Anthony Volpe. Very nice. Anthony Volpe on the glowing review. Two of 10. Of what? He says, listen, I have Jack Caglione base cards, refractors, and lunar glows that are getting offers of 50 plus. Who wants to take a chance at something even bigger for the Royals? Sheesh, you're right. 89 of 199 from the Cincinnati Reds on the Legends. Going out to Jennifer R. That is going to be Scott Rowland. 89 of 199, Scott Rowland. From the Miami Marlins, Nate G, that is going to be Brian De La Cruz. 132 of 299. Brian De La Cruz. From the Cubbies, Nate G. Coming out to you, my guys. 69 of 99, giggity. That is going to be Christopher Morel on the rookie patch auto. Very nice hit right there, my guy. Guys, let's go to the randomizer real quick. We have 2 cards to take care of. From 5 to 10, we got Tyler Bremner. Tyler Bremner is going out to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be the Minnesota Twins on Bremner. And Brendan Summerhill from 10 to 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seattle. Guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. We have Christopher Morel, Brian De La Cruz, Scott Rowland, Summerhill, Bremner, Volpe, Arias, Cunningham, Morales, Rodriguez, David Wright, Kyle Teal, Sandberg, Cappy, Baez, Eldridge, Matt Shaw, Bobby Witt Jr., Caminero, Adael Amador, Colin Houck, Sebastian Walcott, Connor Norby, Lombard, Skeens, Juanita Ledbetter, Perales, Rushing, Baez, Ahuna, Figueiredo, O'Halloran, and Caden Dana. All right, chat, we have 344 up on the board right now. 344 up on the board in the focus. We're down to 9 spots left. Let's work on crushing those spots together, guys. Give me just a moment. I will be right back.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. mash me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up running. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding.
All right, chat, we're back. 9 spots left in Monster Series Blast. 9 spots left in the Monster Series Blast. Let's keep attacking here, chatskis. $21, 9 spots. That's all it takes. Everybody, chat, 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 everybody. Hello, chat.
Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash.
Chat, how are you guys doing in fantasy this week? I keep forgetting to go put Alex Bregman back in my lineup. He was off one day and I pulled him out because he was out, and I didn't realize I didn't have another third baseman, but I didn't go back and adjust it. And so, yeah. Cheats pumped about it though, because...
I wear 1,000 scars.
Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Smoke and dash.
Sweet. You're just bad at it? I'm just bad at checking it. That was the purpose of me and Chomps working on it, and... No, it's not even that. It's just... No, we didn't... To be fair, we had checked it more that week. It just... Like, I even check it now. It's just, I made that adjustment and I forgot to go back and fix it. Like, the Red Sox just had early games. That's all.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow
That's fine.
me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home.
I just wish I had, like, a couple of... I forget that I can go add somebody to the that's on the IL right now. And kind of hold them. I just kind of forget about that. Because then I have to go drop somebody to do it. Chat skis. Let's keep it going. Let's get it started. Guys, we're down to 17 filler spots left in 394. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 2-box. 7 and 25 wins. $17.50 per chance spot. 11 spots left, chat. 11 spots left. Hello, chatskis. Helloers. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Peacock's doing like these hand gestures to me, chat. I'm a little scared by him. I'm a little scared. Oh, Peacock. You silly goosefus. Chatsky! Peacock earlier said he was one of my closest friends, and don't get me wrong, Peacock's a great friend. You know, I don't know that I could say anybody's my closest friend, to be fair. Massey just spent $21 on Venmo. Massey sent 21 on Venmo. I would assume that, but just like don't quote me on that. He says paid $3.44. You got it, my guy. I thought you were paying me for a slice of pizza, Massey. I thought I was getting free pizza, Massey. Thought it was a Massey pizza party. Apparently I was wrong. Peacock said besties for the resties. And I was like, did I say that? No, I'm kidding. That's not. I'm a Roni gal. Oh, I do like pepperoni pizza, yeah. I am a fan of the pepperoni pizza. Pepperoni pizza is the pizza for you and me. For you and me. Chat, we're down to 8 spots left now. 8 spots left. Let's keep attacking. I mean, does pizza have to be complicated, or can we just do pepperoni? I mean, personally, I'm in the... That's a lot of slices. Sure about that pizza. Can you eat pizza for days? Rosie, why do I feel like this is a lie? picky one. Do I let my food touch? Yeah. I mean, I eat my food in sections, but they can touch. Mm-hmm. I could do French fries and nuggets at the same time and stuff like that, but like, if I'm having like, I can do steak and mashed potatoes. I can alternate bites. But there's sometimes where like, if I have like mashed potatoes and like mac and cheese or something, like I'll eat all of one and then all of the other. Chat, right now on the clock, we got the Diamondbacks, the Bravos, and the Orioles. That's for a 3-box Heritage. 3-box Heritage. Go place your guys' bids. Peacock. Hello, Peacock. Peacock Dizzle. Hello, chatskis. We got 8 spots left in Monster Series Blast. 3 Topps Chrome Blasters, 2 Topps Series 1 Monsters here, chat. Plenty of other breaks on the board. Let's keep attacking. We're down to just 8 spots left here, guys. 8 spots left. Yeah, last time we ripped a break like this, a Jackson Merrill Chrome Rookie Auto was full. We've done pretty good. We do pretty good when it comes to our retail. Oh, did he end up getting released finally? I know you said he was DFA'd last week. Or Monday you said he was DFA'd. was gonna say, I could see the Dodgers doing it just because he's a great pitcher. Like, I could see sending him down to AAA or something, but like, I wouldn't flat out DFA. I mean, I guess you have to DFA him if he's out of options, but. It's definitely possible he's out of options, but.
See you on the other side. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Last time for the last time?
I got to keep it together. Keep it together. I got to keep it together. Keep it together.
Rizzy says, you ain't seen nothing yet. Boom, boom. I said, you ain't seen nothing yet. Boom, boom. I see what's going on. Rosie says, one time for the one time. Chat, look at all those teams flying off the board in the Heritage half case. Sheesh. Chat, we have 6 filler spots left for the Dodgers. 1 in 10 wins the Dodgers at $17 a spot. We're dropping a filler for the Nats plus 5. Nats plus 5. That takes us down to 3, 5, 8 teams left in the Heritage half case. What do you guys say we get to attacking it? I want to rip it. I want to rip me some Heritage. Do you want me to rip Heritage or do you want Catamus to rip Heritage? Come on, chat. Come on. We know the answer to that. We know the answers, Vivian. Not bad.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about
Chat right now on the clock. We got the Red Sox, the Cubbies, and the Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. I just realized that. I probably read it earlier, and now I just realized I just read it again. We're at the Reds on that. Guys, that's a half caser. Some of those teams are only $25. That means they are less than or just a little over $4 a box. But not by much. Let's keep it going, chat. Let's keep it going. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Ha! No? And running. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the board there, chat. What's that, Rosie? Yeah, of course. Oh, Peacock, you silly, silly little Peacock. Chatskis! Talk to me. Let's talk. Let's talk some baseball. What do you guys think about Dr. Sticks, Tristan McKenzie getting DFA'd this week? What are your guys' opinions? Personally, I was surprised to read that he got DFA'd. Granted, I guess I didn't hear about him a whole heck of a lot last year, but like I feel like the year before, he was doing really, really well. So I guess that's where like it kind of came to as a shock to me. Obviously, I'm not a fan of a team in the AL, so I don't watch the AL games a whole heck of a lot. And like, if I'm watching other games, like, it isn't necessarily one that I'm like, ooh, let me go watch that one, you know? But still, I would, you know. It kind of surprised me. Clubhouse Collection Relic Autos? Oh, yeah. I will say it does make it seem like they made it a little easier to hit like that kind of stuff. Did you guys see, I know ESPN sent out an alert this morning on it, or MLB Network did, one of the two. Cags last night hit a single and a double off of Kirsch. The double was a shot, and then the single just kind of right back up the middle. He's pretty good. I'm glad to see Kershaw it seemed like Kershaw was working on a lot of his breaking ball stuff, which was nice. He had some crazy variations in his miles per hour too. Like he had one pitch that was like he had one pitch that was like 85 miles per hour, and then you know, his next, there's one pitch that I swear he went down to like 68 miles per hour. Softball, 100%. I think it's like that 12 to 15, but I think that 12 mile per hour also equates to like 20 to 25 in baseball. Chat, look at that Paul Skeens Clubhouse Collection relic auto. That is a beaut. Absolute beaut. Chat, let's go treasure hunting. This is my last night in the chair until Monday, chat. So let's keep it going. Let's keep me in the chair. Let's keep me ripping. Let's keep it going. Massey. Can't just say that cracked me up. Ooh, chat, look at that James Wood red ink auto. That is cute. Hi, James. Chat, on the clock right now, we got the Tigers, the Marlins, and the Astros in a 3-box Heritage. Tigers, Marlins, Astros in a 3-box Heritage. Let's keep attacking here, chat skis. Is it let's keep attacking or is it let's start attacking? Guys, Jock Peterson got a hit. We'll just go like all day long. Chat, let's keep chipping away here. We got 8 spots left in 344. Monster Series Blast. 8 spots left, $21. Let's get it. Shelly. Shelly, Shells. What up?
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Hello, chat. Does anyone have a pulse? Are we out there? Hello? Guys, on the clock right now, Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. That is a 3-box Heritage. Let's get after it, chat. I mean, when all said and done, that's where it's gonna go, but still, like... That's typically what you would run there, Peacock. Chat, there's 35 of you. I know we're not on mute for all 35 of you. At least type in hi. Tell me you're ignoring me. Something. There's no way that's accurate. There's no way. There's no way. They wouldn't have traded one brother for the other. Peacock. It's also on Fax Sports. FAX. Like...
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent.
Hello, chat. Hello. Is anybody out there? He tweeted something like, if I did that. Again, he said something like, if I did, because Kellenic did something and Snicker kind of like played it off like, should I have told him something? And Kenya said something like, but I don't even know that he tweeted that like on his account, or if that's just like an alt account.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume.
No, there's a few players. Like, I've seen Trout run several out in the last few days alone.
I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see.
Like, and you didn't get fired for that, Rosakin? Carter says 5 years strong. Seems like just yesterday we were watching a dude in his closet opening baseball cards. Congrats, CLB. Carter, thank you, my guy. Granted, we're, I don't know, like 9-ish hours away from officially true anniversary, but... The French chicken says good fried chicken, hard to beat. What up, French chicken? Peacock says, yo, French chicken, what happened in fantasy last week, yo? I can't control what he says, Justin. Can't control what he says, sir. He says, touche. He goes, I deserve it. A lot of unsold players went. Let's go. He said, playoffs come around, gonna bust him up. I like it. I like the passion. Guys, we're down to 7 spots left in 344. Shall we get to ripping? Shall we do it? 7 spots left. French chicken, they just told you to wash your back. Okay, what's different about that? Oh no, Ricky the Raccoon is popping up, chat. I am genuinely terrified now. Ricky the Raccoon is popping up. No bueno when the raccoon makes his way into the chat. No bueno, chatskis. No. My grandpa loved Shirley Temple. Guys, on the clock right now. On the clock right now. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Actually, that's not a bad deal. I mean, if you want to be a jerk. Oh, like, genuinely, it makes her gag. The thought of it alone. Peacock's like, I need one of those. I know, Justin, I know. We want to see it, trust me. We want to see it more than you know. More than you know, my guy. Yeah, he built it. Yeah.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm not a
We just need somebody to take all 10 teams and then we're ripping Justin, don't worry.
try to put up a fight. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep
Spinner roll's been fun, at times it's been real fun.
out of reasons, and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Wish I could tell you Peacock. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock, chat. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Let's get after it. Let's get after it, after it, after it. Chomps argues I talk to this computer better than I talk to actual people. He's not wrong. Chat, you just heard me say that for those of you that are actually listening. For those of you that aren't taking a nap or sleeping or have fallen asleep to us in the background. The other day, the bellhop came up to grab some boxes and stuff that we had of like cards and stuff, and to take them back down to the car so that we could take off. And Chomps kind of was just like, you know, for being on air and like, you know, having the energy and talking to people and, you know, loving on people, he's like, you really like, you don't like people like in person. And I'm like, I go, I have nothing against people in person, I struggle. Just base. He doesn't have autos, he's literally just base.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be.
Justin, you know we're doing something special for the anniversary show, of course. But of course. Be looking out for those emails tomorrow. That's all I gotta say. See you guys later. I'll be right back in just a moment.
But you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight. But you and I are here together. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be. Time. Yeah, you have something to remember. I can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. I can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every part, there's no escape. 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up the fight. You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you? You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Chat, we're down to 8 teams left in the Heritage half case, down to 10 in the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Let's keep attacking some spots here, guys. Filler for the Halos +7 at 1750. Dodgers filler for the Heritage. 6 spots left. 1 in 10 win the Dodgers, up 17 a spot. Then we have 20 spots left for the Nats +5 at 15. And we're down to just 7 in 344, chat. That's all it takes, 7 spots, and then we get to rip. There's nothing else holding it up. Let's keep attacking that one. Off to the right, we do have our, Rosie in the chat dropped our unsold players are available on the website. Go snag a player or two. That breaks tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Right now, we are at the last team on the board, the Nats. Dylan Cruz, James Wood on the board for, or on the clock for eBay. Go place your bids on that. Let's keep getting after it, chat. Rosie says, new poll, which current MLB player has the most long-term value in the card market? The options are Bobby Witt Jr., Frederick, Soto, or Vladdy Baby. I'm gonna go with Freddie. And the only reason I'm going Freddie there is because where he's at right now, he's already pretty much a lock for Hall of Fame. So I think long term, it's a lot harder to decrease his value, where the other guys could still go down. Obviously, Witt has been fantastic and is absolutely a stud. It's just one of those, he's still very young also, in my opinion. I could be wrong. You're saying most long term. Granted, Freddie, you're also buying him a lot higher. Good question, Rosikins. Great question. Somebody voted Witt already.
Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my
Alright, Chatskis. Let's keep attacking here. We are down to just a handful of teams left. We're down to 7 spots left in the Series 1 Monster Blast. We got some great teams left. That, of course, is a random team, so I can't guarantee who you're going to get. But we said earlier, the last time we opened this up, we got a Jackson Merrill Chrome Auto out of the Chrome Blasters. Granted, that was a little while back, but this is, you know, same type of break. Tons of hit potential with what we can get, right? We have hit some monsters out of the monsters. I've hit 2 foil fractors out of them, in fact, which, oddly enough, are the only foil fractors I pulled out of Series 1, which is pretty cool. 21 bucks. Worth a shot, right? Never know what can happen. You can absolutely get some cool stuff. And, you know, with the monsters, they're not far off from a hobby box as far as total number of cards, so your chance of getting some nice rookies and stuff like that is still pretty high up there. Guys, Bravos have a ton of signers in, or not necessarily a ton, but they have some great signers in Heritage. You have Ronald Acuna Jr. You're going to be looking for your Austin Rileys and stuff like that. Give me just 1 second to check this back up, so I'm not rattling off the wrong names.
watching time fly by. Might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet. But I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. All this time slip by, now I
Let's take a look here at the checklist, guys. Bravos! Ronald Acuna Jr. and Spencer Schwellenbach. We got Ronald Acuna on the redefined Real 1 Auto. You have Chrome Autos of Acuna. You have Clubhouse Collection Autograph Relics, which are really cool. Rosie showed a photo of the Paul Skeens one earlier. We got Austin Riley and Ronald Acuna Jr. On the dual relics, we got Acuna has a dual relic. Then you have the brothers, Ozzy Albies and Acuna, Matt Olson and Austin Riley, Chris Sale and Scooble. You got the Heritage 25th Anniversary Autograph. That is Austin Riley, which is pretty cool. Those ones are the varying designs. We've seen the 75 design on it and a few others. Then on the Real 1 Autograph, we got Nacho Alvarez, Ronald Acuna Jr., Sean Murphy, and Spencer Schwellenbach. Schwellenbach's been crushing right now, so definitely a good one to get right now. Let's see, the Orioles chat, Brooks Robinson on the cut signature. You have the redefined Real 1 Auto of Jackson Holiday. We got Jim Palmer on the buyback auto, which is a 1976 Topps Baseball Award winners buyback, which is really cool that they're telling you that he signed and which card he signed, because historically, they don't tell you who the buybacks are or anything like that. You got the alternate cartoon variation with Adley. You have a Chrome Auto of Heston Kierstead. On the Clubhouse Collection Autograph Relic, we got Adley Rutschman, Colton Cowser, Gunnar Henderson, and Jackson Holiday. On the dual player relic, Gunnar and Brooks Robinson. We have the Flipping Bat variation of Kobe Mayo. A few other Jackson Holiday on the Heritage 25th Anniversary Auto. Some image variations and nickname variation. Then you got Jim Palmer, Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, and Jackson Holiday. You have a dual and a triple auto there as well, which is really, really nice. Some great hit potential. Let's go down to Los Royals. We got George Brett redefined Real 1 Auto. Alternate Bobby Witt Jr., a bicentennial autograph relic of George Brett. One of the big things we saw was the Clubhouse Collection auto relic with him. And you also have Bobby Witt Jr. on one of those. You have the flashback auto relic with George Brett on it. Bobby Witt Jr. 25th anniversary. And then George Brett and Tyler Gentry on the Real 1. Dual auto of Brett and Bobby Witt. Let's go take a look at the Halos. I haven't looked that closely at the Halos checklist today. They had already sold earlier in the first one, so let's take a look here. Redefined Nolan Ryan auto, Trout cartoon variation, bicentennial auto relic of Nolan Ryan. Clubhouse Collection Nolan Ryan auto. We got Mike Trout and Nolan Ryan on a dual auto relic, which is sweet. Flashback of Nolan Ryan. Roll one autos of Nolan Ryan, Caden Dana, and Sam Aldegheri. He was the first Italian to play in Major League Baseball. Born Italian, like in Italy itself. And then Trout and Nolan Ryan on the dual auto. Image variations for Trout and stuff like that. Yeah, the Bicentennial auto relics look awesome. That's the one that I keep seeing with Brett on the cover. Marlins have where are Miami? We're looking for Connor Norby and Valiente Belloso. We also have Connor Norby variations, and on the 25th anniversary, Sandy Alcantara and Yuri Perez on the dual player relic. Javier Sanoja having a great year. Very nice. We got the Mets. Let's take a look at the Metropolitans. Tom Seaver and Yogi Berra on the baseball cut signatures. You know how sick it would be to have a Yogi Berra cut signature? 90% of the game is half mental. Yes, please. Luis Angel Acuna alternate cartoon variation. Luis Angel Acuna on the Chrome auto. We got Polar Bear on the Clubhouse Collection auto relic. Kodai Senga. We got, let's see, Luis Angel Acuna on the 25th anniversary auto. Image variations, nickname variations for several players. Roll one auto. Christian Scott, Juan Soto, Joe Torre, and Luis Angel Acuna. Very, very nice. Yankees chat, Jim Hunter. That is Catfish Hunter signing with the Mets. No, sorry, with the Yankees. Catfish Hunter with the Yankees there. Speaking of, I'm curious if he got listed as Jim Hunter and Catfish Hunter, or just Jim. Normally they don't do that to us. Alternate cartoon variations of Judge and Jason Dominguez. Yeah.
Breathe you in like oxygen.
Ben Rice on the Chrome autograph. We got Anthony Volpe, Wells, Rice, and Dominguez on the Clubhouse Collection auto relic. You have the... What's that? Okay, cool. We have Greg Nettles, Sparky Lyle, Anthony Volpe, Ben Rice, Jason Dominguez, Lou Piniella, and Will Warren on the Real One auto. We also have Babe Ruth on the Notable Americans. That is a really cool set. It's going to be, I think, a tougher set to get just based on the sheer number of names that are on it, but it's going to be a lot of fun to go attack that one. Let's go take a look at Tampa here, guys. Tampa, 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 Tampa. We're looking for Logan Driscoll on the auto, Richie Palacios variations, Clubhouse Collection relics of Brandon Lowe and Curtis Mead, and several others. We have a couple of SPs there as well. Guys, let's keep attacking. It is 1:14 in the morning. eBay comes up at 1:30. I think we can absolutely close out 344 chat if we all put our brain power towards it. Cheat says hi. Hello. What up, Cheat? Where have you been all my life? Why are your arms on fire? My arms are on fire. My arms are on fire. You have aloe vera and or lotion. Nice little soothing gel cream. You have your lotion mix you use, unscented lotion mixed with aloe and pure lavender essential oil. Very nice. It's just one of those bare arms hurt, and wearing a long sleeve help, but also hurts still. 100%. I get that. I have spent many a time. So, you may be different than I am. I get sunburnt and I itch. Like, I have to just sit there and just scratch my arms. Like, I itch. And it doesn't hurt as much as it just, like, I have to just sit there and, like, scratch. Well, that's good. That's good. I am 100% the I'm gonna sit and itch type of person. Very nice. Very nice. Mine does turn into a 10, which is nice, as far as that's concerned. But I definitely feel that on there. Just the first burn not being very fun. I mean, some people just burn more than others, you know? Chat, we got 12 minutes to eBay. Let's keep it tagging. I think we can close out this break in the next 12 minutes. Was the game worth the sunburn? Oh, I have a feeling her first game was absolutely worth the sunburn. He's been lathering in his lotion in this lotion mix and sleeping. That's fair. To be fair, I always sleep a lot after a sunburn too, which also indicates like I got sunburnt. Because sometimes I won't see the burn that day or feel it. And is that what it is, Peacock? Is that right? But yeah, I 100% am one of those people that will get burnt and then kind of be okay after. But big sign for me is I start to itch and then I sleep. But the sun just strains you. First game, Olsen absolutely slammed pitching. I got to boo Machado, and we won 6-0, sweeping the series. Absolutely worth it. Not bad. Although Peacock says you didn't sweep the series. Peacock says Padres won yesterday, which means you maybe won the series. How do you sweep a game, cheat? Cheat. Sheesh. You're a mad woman. What did Machado do to you, ma'am? What did he do to you, Cheat? What did he do to you? Ray says, Chompers, if you're with us, show a sign of life. How are you doing tonight? What are you looking forward to? Any topic is cool. Banana says, I agree with Cheat. I mean, I don't like him because he was a Dodger, and he did some things as a Dodger that I don't like. I hate Machado. So, to be fair, he played for us. He didn't play with effort, one, and then he did some stuff that was real shady. Like, I 100% think he tried to take some people out at first base. You can step on the back of their heel. It was more intentional. No, I'm judging him based on his time with the Dodgers. Like, you know. So it's just a good day. She goes, today was a good day. Good. And you're getting Chicago-style pizza tomorrow, so tomorrow's gonna be good too. Why are you getting Chicago-style pizza in Detroit? Shouldn't you be getting Detroit-style pizza? Oh yeah? What's the place? First day up there, we got Pizza Hut. Philip Weiss? Mr. Weiss? What up, my guy? If you're paying attention. Chicago pizza? Is it not old Chicago? I've had old Chicago, which I think was pretty good. Chat, eBay coming up in 6 minutes. eBay coming up in 6 minutes. No, I need to call. I just haven't had time to set a call. Bonana, I don't believe so. I believe we are clean sheet. We are indeed a clean sheet. Beautiful. They did what? Very nice. Yep. Absolutely. Always good to make new friends. Cheat. Did you tell your new friends about us, though? That's the question. Excited there. You're more excited over finding a Steve McNair clear acetate card? Very nice. Out of what product? Guys, check out the current poll. Which MLB player holds the most long-term market in the card market? I don't know. That's a great question. Oh, is it Rookies and Stars? Cheat? Rookies and Stars? Oh, you're good, Cheat. You're good. I was more just curious if that's what it was.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe.
Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. eBay coming up next.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Alright, chat, we are back. Let's take a look at our show sheet for eBay. This is our 1:30 a.m. show. We got Tyler A with the Sneaky Snakes, John R with the Bravos, Jeff R with the Orioles, David P with the Bow Sox, Emily B with the Cubbies, Jeff R with the Reds, Craig B with the Guardian, Matthew H with the Rockies, James W with the White Sox and the Tigers, the Marlins, Craig B with the Astros, Michael E with the Royals, David P with the Halos, Hiroshi W with the Dodgers, Edward H with the Brewers, Mark L with the Twins, Tyler R with the Mets, Randy W with the Yankees, Arthur G with the Oakland A's, Rosendo R with the Phillies, Jeremy F with the Pirates, Arthur G with the Padres, Dylan B with the Mariners, Rosendo with the Giants, Jeff R with the Cardinals, Arthur G with the Rays, Edward H with the Rangers, James W with the Blue Jays, Robert E with the Nationals, and Raymond S with the non-MLB other spot. Guys, Tyler R, John R, Emily B, James W, Hiroshi W, Edward H, Tyler A, Randy W, Jeremy F, welcome in. I believe you guys are first time buyers. If not, I do apologize. We'll get it going. Berloha, Peacock was taking a look. He thinks he may have written something wrong. If it is, we ship out the eBay, but I'll fix the show sheet here as well in a minute. What is it? What's the name? Okay. There we go. Sounds like Peacock just accidentally wrote the wrong last name. Sorry about that. It's going to show different on here just because I'm not going to go reclip, but I got it fixed on the show sheet. It's going to go out to you. I'll make sure I call you out correctly if something hits for the Nats there, my guy. Sorry about that. Are you in Hawaii, Robert? Edward says, let's go Brewers and Rangers. Guys, if you're in here, do me a favor. Talk out what you're looking for, what you guys are wanting. We're going to go through this, and we're going to have our fun. We're going to take our time, have fun going through it. We have 3 boxes. If you're new to us, oh, okay. Robert, are you John Murr, father of National Parks, and Michael Harris II? We got you taken care of there, my guy. Guys, for those of you that are brand new to Chomps Live Breaks, let me introduce myself. I'm Vivian. I am the host Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Peacock and Rosie are going to be the Chomps Live Breaks in the chat on those days. Nico Cavadas. They are in the chat on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We have 2 other hosts. We have Catamus. He hosts Thursday, Friday night, and Saturday night. And then we have Diamond Dave. He hosts Friday afternoon, Saturday day shift, and then he does Evan Carter on the SB, and then he does Sunday all day from 4 to 1:30 in the morning. That is the new schedule change. Plenty of great things going on here with us. Has Heritage been pretty good? I got in on 415. Jason, it has been pretty good, yeah. I feel like we pulled some decent stuff out of it. I do think that second half of the case is going to be really good, Jason. I really do think that second half is going to be really good. Sounds like you took down the Brewers and 2 fillers. Let's go, my guy. James Wood, Braves. There is Jordan Walker. That is some sort of variation. No, not a variation. Okay. Very nice, Jordan Walker on the SP. It just looked different to me, but it's because I hadn't seen it because it's an SP. Guys, one of those things, if you're just joining us, there are a few great things about CLV that maybe you've heard of, maybe you haven't heard of. One of them is we have a free app available both on the Google Play Store and the Apple App Store, Correa and Sagis. We also have a great rewards program on our website where you get 5% back via points. So for every $100 you spend, you get $5 back, basically. And just for signing up for our website, you get a free $5. That's Bryce Harper, 21/99. Phillies, Rosendo. Dude, let's get it. Let's get a Redding for Broha. Let's get it. Oh, nice Bryce Harper to 99 there. Plenty of great things though at CLB. We have a great variety of website breaks and stuff to buy into at any time. No, we just like to have a lot of fun here. Sonny Gray and Garrett Mitchell. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. we will be hosting a one-case Heritage player break. Be on the lookout for that. Those teams or those players that did not sell on eBay are currently available on our website if you want to go check it out. They will get grouped together here probably shortly. We got Bryce Harper on that 25th anniversary holo and Soderstrom. This isn't the 25th anniversary. This is the 25th anniversary. Rosie, if you have the list, I can do it too. I got you. I got you. Caminero. Kyle Tucker, Jackson Holiday on the 25th, and Brandon Lowe is an SP.
It's all about humanity.
Merriweather Lewis and Ronald Acuna Jr. Kumar. Michael Harris II. Let's take a look at Levi Jordan real quick. Again, some of these cards are some I haven't seen in a minute, so they look different to me. There's just some of these that like they just look ever so slightly different to me, but it's probably I haven't seen them or they weren't in like one of the spots that was like the big focus spot. JD Martinez and Andres Chaparro. So guys, when you open Heritage, it should be one card from the back and that leaves your SP in the back. But that does mean when you have an SP, you should check the card right in front of the SP just in case, because I've seen the variation be hidden there a few times. There's Jared Jones, he's flipped around. He's fine. Christian Walker, Jace Young on the 76 redesign, and Justin Steele. Brooksley. That is Luis Angel Acuna, 64 of 150 Mets. Tyler R, very nice on the blue chrome. I really do like that they changed all the chromes to actually match the others. I know it takes away a little bit from like the traditional Heritage, but I really do like that they're sort of making those changes with the refractors so that they're all the same number when you get blue and stuff like that. I think it makes a difference for continuity's sake. Shane Baz and Albert Suarez on the SP. There's a little Schwellenbach action. Ross Grimley on the 50th anniversary buyback. This is going out to the Baltimore Orioles. That is Jeff R. I kind of like that they inserted these into the packs this year too. It makes a little bit of a difference in my opinion. And they do have some autos on those as well. Pedro Martinez and Byron Buxton. Cutter Coffee. Which one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but there's not too many colors. Like, I guess they could have done like an aqua again. At some point they would have run out of colors. Is there orange chrome in here too? How about Will Smith? That's the only one we haven't seen so far, it seems like. Okay. I mean, obviously it feels like it's gonna be tougher, but we've hit a couple golds, we've hit the to 5. Gotcha. Ooh, Chrome Dodgers beat the Yankees. Isaac Collins and Zaborski. Let's take a look at Isaac Collins just to be safe. This year's Heritage, they did not indicate the parallel on the back of the card, so one of the things you do have to do is kind of figure out which variation you got, right? But all in all, it's been really, really good so far. What's that? What do I like the most and what do I like the least? I don't like the fact that they didn't label the variations. I like the variations they provided us with. I just don't necessarily like that. I like having like the. You're sad they got rid of flip sock? Yeah, that's a little, you know, and maybe part of that had to do with like it was really easy to tell somebody it was a flip sock and sell it on eBay for like a decent amount, but under the threshold of like authentication standards. And not that people did it on purpose, but you know, I could see people doing that, right? Brandon Marsh. What do I like the most though so far? There's actually a couple parallels in here I like a lot, but I like the fact that the auto relics, there's a lot more auto relics for more people, as opposed to just base autos all the time. Dylan Cruz, Levi Jordan, and Corey Seager on the SP. I was worried I missed one and would go through my old Heritage cards, and I do not miss the facsimile autos. I could see that. Robert Brojala's like, yay, Dylan Cruz. Heck yeah, my guy. Heck yeah. Taj Bradley, 126 of 150. We got through the years Rod Carew and Yosver Zulueta. I see some players coming off the board. I love it, chat. This card stock does really well for in-person autos, and the facsimile always got in the way. 100%. 100%. But, to be fair, they were staying true with the 75 design, right? You know, the old 75 design had it, so they kept it. There's certain aspects like that that I totally understand. Mason Miller. It's 405. This year's set goes back to the regular 401 to 500 is the SP. Last year's they tried to switch it up on us and it was 1 to 100 and that just was like, huh? Like, I think that was a little frustrating last year's. Fitzgerald, Samuel Morse, and Freddie Peralta. More so just because of how you historically know to look for it, right? Like, I know any given time I'm opening Heritage, just based on the amount of time I've opened Heritage now, but there's certain things we're looking for, right? Certain things you could kind of set your clock to. In the past, it was you were looking for flip sock. Now, of course, and nickname variations, image variations, stuff like that. With the occasional, you know, change between French back and bazooka backs and stuff like that. Kyle Gibson and Cutter Crawford. But honestly, I feel like even now some of I like the variations. It's just one of those where they went back to tradition as far as 401 to 500, which makes it a lot easier to follow, in my opinion, for just your standard run through. That is base. Ivan Herrera. Guys, off to the left, we have 4 spots left in a filler for the Dodgers. $17 a spot, and you could get the Dodgers. That is a half case, chat. Half case. Could you imagine landing the Dodgers for 17 bucks in 6 boxes? It's less than $3 a box. Yep, no longer that, cheat. No longer that. Well, and I'm telling, like, Rosie's saying nothing big for the Dodgers. Honestly, there wasn't a ton of, like, super massive in that first half. So, honestly, I do think we are looking for at least 2 to 3 autos out of the second half. You know, we are looking for 2 to 3 autos. Yeah, we have not. We didn't hit the purple chrome hot box in that either. Mickey Manioc. Yeah. James Wood. Jack Flaherty, Bicentennial 69, Giggity of 200. Tobias Myers and Jonah Heim on the SP. So Bonana, we haven't seen one yet. That's the thing, like, historically, again, another thing you could set your clock by, right? Purple Chrome hot boxes and stuff like that. You know? I think it'd be a shame if they got rid of them. Shea Whitcomb, Houston Astros, Craig B. Watch the case break in nada. Oof. Bananas, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I tried to watch a case of this, or I tried to watch some boxes and... Young Kenzie. Nick Martinez. Davy Crockett and Benny Tendi. Oh no, I just said Benny Tendi. It's Benintendi. I don't mind it. Now there's several chromes in every box instead of hoping you get a hot box. Just wish they'd keep the high number auto ratio. That would have been nice. Oh, Skeens. Skeens feels different. I know there's no flip, but it feels different. Reed Detmers and Ryan Pepiot. Right. Something that's so minute that's like, huh? Semyon and Vidal Brujan. This is on Halakuni. Mike Yastrzemski. SP. Alright, chat, our last box here. For those of you just tuning in, if you didn't hear it earlier, welcome to Chomps Live Breaks. We run breaks 7 days a week. We start as early as noon on Saturday, and the latest we ever start is 6 p.m. That is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday that we start at 6 p.m. The other 2 days of the week, Thursday, Sunday, we start at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's what I said. I said Sunday and Friday. Roki Sasaki. Darren Baker. One thing you've noticed but I don't see on the checklist is a few players have backs with a different player listed. Not sure if that's a planned error or not. Ooh. That is one of the things they got rid of. They got rid of error variations. Look at Randy with his chain. That is bicentennial Randy. Honestly, if he didn't have the chain, I don't know that I was noticing that where it was. 49 of 200. That is bicentennial Randy Arozarena. Mariners, Dylan B, Jace Young, and Starling Marte. Are they close in, like, numbers? Randy Arozarena and Yilbert Diaz. Huh. Isaac Paredes and Matt Waldron. Churio. Churio looks a little different. I feel like that's variation. Yep. Churio image variation with the Topps All-Star Cup. Very nice. Oh, they do write it, Rosie. Right there. Yeah, no, it's not noticeable. Literally, I got lucky. I turned and I went to go grab it and I was like, wait a second. It is identified. Which makes me want to go back and look at the nickname we got earlier and see if... Yeah, they do mark it, Bonana. Literally, I just saw it. Well, now I feel bad for complaining about that all night. Lane Thomas. Now I guess my least favorite thing... Oh, Bonana. But I don't have old eyes, and I didn't see that, to be fair. Like, I got lucky to turn it and look at it. Gio and Shea Whitcomb. Yeah, like, that is the world's tiniest little writing right there. It's like a little ant. And to be fair, before it wasn't significantly bigger than that, but it was a little bigger, like... At least bolded or something. Hmm? Okay. There's Christopher Morel and Nathaniel Lowe on the SP. Dylan Cruz. Paul Skeens on the 76 Hollow. Guys, we're down to 3 divisions in tribute. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That is a pick your division. Yeah, no, that's not Goldie. Isn't that Clayton Beater? Like, I'm 97% positive that's Clayton Beater. Ozzy. I mean, unless Goldie shaved his, like, what beard he had and he looks super weird with a beard. Georgia O'Keeffe and Curtis Mead. Ooh, I think we got a black chrome. Reese Hoskins, 49 of 76. Okay, here's another thing I don't like. There's base black chrome, there's numbered black chrome, and there's non-numbered black. There's 3 parallels. That's I like the product. There's just small things that are like, but why? But why? You know? You know, at least come up with a different name. Call it Rosie said call it Indigo. Midnight Blue, you know? I mean, cheat, because that's where he finished last season. It's usually the case with Heritage, and then high numbering, you get the correction. They all started doing the World Series stuff, so of course he is. Ma'am. Oh, look, there's the Goldie card. That might actually be Goldie. It looks like Goldie without facial hair. Go find a photo of Goldie as a Yankee right now. Are we gonna play Name That Pokemon, except it's not Name the Pokemon, it's Name That Pokemon! George Kirby and Zach Gallen. Trust me, I'd like to believe it's not him, but... AZDB, what up? I'm just saying, like, I looked at it in person. It looks a little bit more like him in person. I was 100% with you on the other. And then I looked at it in person. I'm like, Tristan Mikasa. Max Scherzer. We got Marcus Semien and Steven Kwan. You right, Peacock. You right. There is Seiya. Name that Yankee. That's him. Look at the ear. Okay, but look at how dark one photo is. I thought the ears looked pretty similar. Luis Heel and Salvi. Oh. Interesting. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got. Seiya Suzuki, Reese Hoskins to 76, Paul Skeens, Jackson Churio, image variation in the world's smallest font. Randy Rosarena, Bicentennial to 200. We got Shea Whitcomb, Flaherty to 200, Bradley to 150, Will Smith, Cutter Crawford, Ross Grimley, Lisan Acuna, Bryce Harper, and Bryce Harper. Chat, that was very, very fun. I had a ton of fun with you guys tonight. We have a player break at 2 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time. Be there or be square. Alright guys, that's it for me tonight. I will see you guys mañana.